I think I am just about ready to start. I'm done setting up. Hello everybody. So, last time I played this, I ended up failing. I ended up just straight up losing. So what I did after stream on Friday, I literally just replayed it as much of the game as I could until I got to the point where I ended up leaving off. So, now that I'm back where I was, I think I'm ready to go. I'm ready to keep going with this game. Oh, right, yeah. I think I have a new...
So, Oberon is putting poof nuptials back on the agenda, is he? When will those blasted elves realize marriage is about procreation, not pleasure or passion? Can't these queers be happy with what they have? Used to shoot them on sight barely a century ago.
Oh. Oh, we're on this conversation.
Commander, I intend to propose legislation later today that will make it possible for gay couples to be married. I know I'll get some pretty stiff opposition from Falstaff and especially Yorick, so I'm hoping I can count on your support.
I mean, yeah, I support it, but at the same time, dude, I'm in the middle of a war here. Is this really something I need to...
Sir Falstaff raises some proper concerns about family values and the likes. But that holier-than-thou collection of bones will prattle on and on about gods and such nonsense. Nothing we can't handle.
Okay, so, well, this is an awkward way to start the stream.
Yes, Commander? Seven wither Oberon's tongue for uttering such perversions. He and his depraved ilk would allow men and women to fornicate with others of their own gender. How base, how vile can one become? God save us from this debauchery.
Commander?
Commander, could you spare me a moment? Now, I know I'm a general and politics isn't my field of expertise, but I was hoping you'd support Oberon in his attempts to allow marriage for people of the same sex. It's a pet peeve of mine, you see. Live and let live, I say. Why do others get to decide who someone may or may not love? None of their bloody beeswax. So much hypocrisy would be exposed for what it is, you know? Think of the famed lizard artist Della Gecko, for instance. Everybody knows he's gay, but he was forced to marry a duke's daughter. 2 lives made miserable because of senseless so-called moral objections. The whole business is unconscionable if you stop and think about it.
Yeah. A marriage is a bond between male and a female, the union from which children spring. Same-sex marriages would be barren bonds, the very opposite of what our kingdoms need. I said, well, I mean, yeah, ultimately I support it, but at the same time...
Thanks, Commander. You're a doll. I'd give you a kiss that'd blow your jetpack off if you weren't off limits.
Now, hang on. We can talk about that. We can talk about the kiss.
How's that jetpack working out for you, my lord?
See what I can do. Armor, public transportation. Ooh, this could be helpful for me. Transport troopers and grenadiers. Transport, minesweeper. Warlock, cloak. Ironclad. Medium sea units. Sea unit air units. Ground units. Enhanced explosives. Ooh. Can shoot a hazardous projectile at an enemy on contact. A core overload allows it to self-destruct. They crush their enemies and explode. Hunter. Short, sharp shock. Immunity. Meet the Beatles. We'll go with the enhanced explosives. I don't have enough research points.
Commander, I intend... Sir Fault.
Okay, so it's not going to be this round, it's going to be next round. But jeez, what a way to start a round. Okay, let's see. Let's make some more troopers. Hang on. Oh, I got a 60% public opinion? Really gonna need to do something to get my standing up with the dwarves, undead, and imps. Especially because the undead are the next territory after the elves. Could try and take... I don't have any cards to play. Ooh. Right, play the card. General tries to influence policy. We're headed for a military dictatorship if this continues, says angry Sir Silvervein. Emperor ate my hamster. Ooh. Your general's actions have influenced the Empire. Bomber balloons unleashed. You can produce bomber balloons during one combat round. Your troops will have 75% more hit points. Oh boy.
Gay marriage is a reality. You've written history, Commander. Long have we elves fought for what we think is an example of basic equality. But never has a monarch given us his public support. Bravo!
Yes, just 2 rules. Alright, Oberon, 2 rules. What happens between consenting adults stays between consenting adults. And 2, don't get don't get fucking frisky in public.
So, you're backing the fairies, are you? Both the elves and the other kind.
Don't start.
Wedge, if you ask me, Commander. They'll be marrying goats next.
No, we'll put hard legislation against that.
Seven save us from the dragon, for where he goes, vice sprouts like infectious corruption, disseminates like a poisonous contagion. Ghouls coveting not women as they should, hags longing for anything but the male touch. Abhorrent is the hell you stage.
Yes, Commander?
Thanks again for passing that new marriage law, Commander. There are these 2 lizard girls I know, and they tied the knot the moment the news broke. What a feast we had! I don't remember any of it.
A feast, yeah.
Commander, every citizen in the realm pays taxes. Every industry does the same. But which is the one institution that escapes the taxman? Why, the church, of course. Hardly fair, is it? So why not introduce a temple tax? Let every temple, church and cathedral pay, say, a monthly fee as a token of goodwill toward the Empire. After all, does not the church benefit too from a strong and wealthy state?
I mean, you're not wrong.
When will that filthy dwarf finally pass a single day without resorting to sacrilege, base and vile? The Church of the Seven is holy, above such secular concerns as taxes. If you want yet more gold for the royal coffers, you had better look elsewhere.
Introduce this new tax, Commander, and the church will just demand more of the public in donations. So in the end, who will really pay? The man in the street. And they give more than their share already.
Holy shit, the undead and the elves fucking agree on something?
Temple tax. What a marvelous idea. Take from the Seven and give it to science. Falstaff's got it.
The Church of the Seven is one of the wealthiest organizations in Rivlon, Commander, and it's true they don't impart as much as tuppence to the treasury. So Falstaff is right, hardly fair.
Oh no. I can slam dunk. I can. Oh my god, no. I can slam dunk it and get this and make 3 people happy. But I'd be fucking over. I need the support of the undead, but will you impose taxes on the Church of the Seven? If we start taking taxes from the church, then we can expect the church to start making demands of the government. And there needs to be the separation of church and state. And Oberon's right. If the church starts getting taxed, then they'll start demanding more donations from their followers. Oh, but I really need the support of the elves and the fucking undead, and this is a slam dunk.
You haven't a mercantile mind, Commander. I was dangling millions in front of you, and all you had to do was extend your hand. Bloody priests would have gotten nothing but their just desserts.
Come on, Commander. Those cathedrals could stand to do with a few less statues of silver and chalices beset with diamonds. Aren't those gods fellows supposed to be all humble and pious? Because they're bloody not at all.
Look, buddy, I know, but I need the support of the... I'm gonna need the support of the undead if I'm gonna... I'm gonna need the support of the undead if I'm gonna take over their lands.
Commander, you could have asked but a single % of the church's income and still have walked away with the means to raise 5 new armies. Or do you really think they spend so much on incense, not personal luxury?
Good. Besides, temples provide a public service, don't they? And one can hardly tax the need for spirituality.
Again, the one fucking time that the elves and the undead agree on something. And it's about taxing the church.
My thanks, Commander. After all, the church can but rely on the pittance of the pious for her income. I shudder to think how she might have suffered should the taxman have come a-knocking.
Exactly. The church mainly gets its money through donations, willing donations, whereas government, we get, it's very much rule of force. So hopefully, oh, this is gonna fuck me over, isn't it? Oh god.
Gay marriage is a reality.
Look, okay, elves, I made you happy. I brought in gay marriage, so can you at least concede on the can you at least concede on the church tax, okay? Okay, so stronger grenadiers. Right. So I got my research facility. That's locked down tight. Okay, so I can probably get 2 armor units. Ooh, no, wait. Yeah, armor units, and then hunters. Right, so let's get you moved over here. Because I'm planning a full-scale invasion here. Shrapnel shred civilians? You have not one shred of evidence. Inputs imply. Oh, yeah. Total casualties of war. Emperor's political popularity among... yeah, I'm falling behind with the dwarves. Ooh. Build factory for free in a country of choice. Your policies have the following consequences. You will receive 2 less gold per turn. The 7 bless you. Your luck has increased by 4. Hell yeah!
I hope you don't mind, Commander, but I've requested that a few of your generals should undo the havoc that is being caused by a group of lizard rebels. These misguided souls have taken to the teachings of a cult that worships the so-called One God, and they're causing no end of unrest where they dwell.
Oh, is there Christianity now? Oh, good for them. The lizards discovered Christianity.
I'm sure Henry and Edmund are the proper officers for the job, wouldn't you agree? They'll need to be diplomatic, though, if they seek to succeed.
Oh boy.
What would you inquire of me, Commander?
Sup, Commander?
A dear old lady, our Prospera, but it saddens me to see senility is taking hold. She actually wants me to work together with that barrel of gin they call a general. It would be almost comical, if it weren't so galling.
Okay, Edmund, please, I need you to get your head out of your ass for 2 seconds.
Commander, a word in your ear. There seems to be a spot of trouble in one of the provinces. Some lizard rebel running amok. Naught but a trifle that Prospera has requested us to deal with. But she wants me and Bloody Edmund to go together. Yes, he's a lizard too, it stands to reason. But the man's as pleasant as a cactus down your trousers. So if you don't mind, I'll go alone.
As much as I want to trust this matter with you, Henry, I'm gonna be honest. Pardon me, I'm just getting some popcorn. As much as I want to trust you alone in this matter, Edmund knows the lizard folk. So, you're gonna need to pull your heads out of your asses and work together on this.
Practice? I'll be practicing skittles with his balls before the day is out. You know that cold-blooded cretin annoys me to no end. I'll follow your orders, Commander. But we're supposed to quell an uprising, you know. Not add fuel to the fire.
I have faith in you two. Okay, now. Let's see what I can do for... Okay. Wait, no, don't do that. Ooh. Their defenses are... Not gonna get a much better chance at this than now. I may as well push the attack. And I'll bring backup in case I need it. I wanna conquer this on my own. Here we go. Let's take a look and see what we got here.
The grave be their destiny.
What am I working with here?
We'll crush them one leg at a time.
You're a factory.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Watch out. Enemy troopers can self-destruct now. The grave be their destiny. There is no reason to doubt your insight, sir. Construction in progress.
Really? That's it?
I've got big guns and I cannot lie.
Battle
Got
forge
big
complete.
beats and I cannot lie. Alright, hold the pass.
Pay me in blood. We're under attack, but we will hold our ground. Construction underway, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander. Recruitment Citadel completed. Enemy hunters can engage air targets now. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Reinforcements requested. Wall factory completed. It'll be built in a jiffy. Your unit will soon be ready. We need more recruits, Commander. Trooper ready to march.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Aero factory completed. Construction underway, Commander. We're under attack, but we will hold our ground. Let's get this dance of death started. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. I'm going. Anti-air turret completed. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Doctors in the house.
Big guy coming through. Walking beer keg, reporting for duty. Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Where's 13? Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Zeppelin. Medium-class aerial unit whose primary function is to increase the firing range of ground and naval units. Ooh, okay. Fly, my flaming pretties.
That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Everybody lies, even dying people.
To uncharted lands, as far as the eye can see. To uncharted lands.
Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. For glory and honor, and wealth. To know your enemy, you have to kill your enemy.
Right, moving.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale. Walking beer keg reporting for duty.
No time for tests. Treatment's quicker. I'm going. Trooper ready to march.
More kills, more beers. Bring me the spoils of war.
Don't be pushy.
All for ale.
Losing ground, sire. There is no reason to doubt your insight, sir. We'll crush them one leg at a time. Construction underway, Commander. Anything for the Empire.
In a straight line now.
Sure, there's an interesting case. Anti-ground turret completed. Nothing a good glass of brandy won't fix. I will crush their bones. I will stand until my last breath. The Emperor shows us the way. What's the medical emergency?
Hell yeah. Right, next battle. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. I can't take over this fight? I should have taken over the other fight. I should have taken over this fight and let the Yamato resolve. I had to get greedy. Hey! Two generals sent to quell minor provincial problems. Don't they have war to win? Ask indignant counselors. Our man aboard the Raven may wonder if Emperor can keep it up. Torn between man and dragon. The general's actions have influenced the Empire. Troopers will do 65% more. Oh, nice! Warlock. Oh, yes! Warlock mercenaries. Yes!
What a pair Edmund and Henry make, Commander. Worry no longer. The insidious religion of the one god no longer tempts a single lizard in the realm. They either pay homage to the Seven, or have the good sense not to prattle on about gods at all.
Hell yeah.
Stand in the path of a dragon knight and you'll be obliterated. Once more, this has been spectacularly proven.
Hell yeah.
We've returned from our mission, Commander. All's well among the lizards again. No more praise for the one god anymore, but proper prayer for the Seven, or whatever floats their boat. I was hoping for at least some resistance, so that I could spill a mite of their cold blood. But there was none to be had. Diplomacy, aka idle chatter, saved the day.
Good.
Wasn't such a bad thing looking back on it, that serpent of an Edmund tagged along. Obviously, we were plotting each other's demise from the get-go, but when push came to shove, we both wanted to appear the greater general, forced us to bring our A-game. Long story short, the cultists renounced their evil ways and were accepted back into society. Boring as fig stew. But Prospera's over the moon. She can stay there for all I care.
Never would I have expected the likes of Henry to wag such a silver tongue. There must be some brain cells left neath that simian cranium of his after all. Holding on for dear life, I expect.
Don't let Henry hear you saying that, but I'm glad it worked out. Let's see what I can do. Devastator. Hell yeah. Nope. Banned. All right. Gold mine or factory? be ready. Doesn't have any transports at the ready, so... Keep that there for now. Yeah, if I could just take that capital, then everything else can fall. But I need to be on the ready. Before he was famous, we have the Emperor's childhood pictures. Enhanced engines. Ooh. Oh no, what are you idiots?
You know we elves sometimes stuff our pipes with a few Druidani leaves so as to experience its gentle, mind-altering effects. There are some that say its use should be outlawed, but I want to propose the exact opposite. Studies have shown this plant's medicinal use can do wonders to alleviate pain. So I think every doctor should be allowed to administer Druidani like any other remedy.
Our studies show Oberon is correct, Commander. Sure, it took our researchers a very long time to write down their results, which they did in the weirdest of phrases, and for some reason they et and et and et. But one simply cannot dismiss their deductions.
Commander, if Druidani truly possesses the qualities attributed to it by Oberon, and under responsible medical supervision it may be used to alleviate pain, well then of course I support the elven bid. It is only logical.
What is it with the elves and their damnable love for hallucinogenic leaves? I've seen those who use it, sitting around with bloodshot eyes, talking gibberish. Medicinal! Malicious, more like.
Both in sickness and in health, we recognize the judgment of the gods, Commander, as we do in convalescence and death. Interfering by means of medicine is already a sin. Adding the use of vile narcotics to the equation merely aggravates the misdeed.
Oh God. I mean, yeah. No better time to get the support of three. It's always these three that are unified. Why can't I have the dwarves and elves agreeing on something?
Thank you, Commander. Druidani really is a wonderful
An achievement, dude.
Hopefully the bad reputation it suffers among the likes of Falstaff and Yorick will dwindle in time because of today's decision. Light those pipes, I say!
So I legalized weed.
If thou hast erred, let pain be thy penance, for it sweats the sin from your skin. So say the 7 scriptures, Commander. Therefore it is truth. What could you possibly hope to achieve by denying the truth?
The use of Druidini is in itself a sickness, Commander, and can never be a cure. Patients will leave our clinics as addicts, destined for the gutter. The dragon makes for a fine doctor indeed.
Oh boy, my popularity among the dwarves and the undead are gonna fucking plummet.
Ha! Well done. I'll be sure to inform our scientists their efforts were not in vain. I'll procure some Druidini, a couple of pastry chefs, and bake them a cake that will blow their socks off.
Very wise of you, Commander. Let us hope, though, use will not lead to abuse. In fact, let us not hope. Let us supervise.
Good words, Prospera. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Public transports. Armors to transport you. Oh, no, that's for in battle. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's see. Do I have my cards? There's no parliament. Two. Gotta keep my back door protected. Why the wars drag on. Birds undergo plastic surgery. Oh god. Oh, I'm really fucking... Increase the population of a country by 200%. All naval units could... Oh.
Dall's Jarwin White Whiskers strikes again, Commander. He's the foremost dwarven scholar, as I'm sure you know, and he's about to publish his 1000th article on natural history. Rumor has it he'll make a startling new revelation, and I'm anxious to read all about it.
Really now?
Edmund seems to be in a mood fouler than an ogre's abattoir. We were just trading routine insults when I said, "Your grandmother was an orc," and immediately he tried to get his bloody hands round my throat. Madcap lizard. Who gets so upset over such a childish taunt?
Oh boy.
What would you inquire?
Sup, Commander?
Commander, a most grave and ignominious matter has come to my attention. Some dwarven quack, styling himself a scientist, claims he has found conclusive proof that we lizards, and some form of degenerate aquatic orc, are descendant of one and the same ancestor. He means to publish this rot in the Rivellon Scientific Gazette, thereby causing irreparable damage to our species' reputation. With the utmost insistence, I therefore urge you to halt this publication. And if the matter of censorship bothers you, think nothing of it. By blocking the printing of this inane nonsense, you're safeguarding not only the good standing of all lizards, but of the illustrious Gazette as well. A dwarven scholar, really? The very notion is ludicrous.
If you're sure this man is wrong, I'll stop the publication for now. But why not have a word with him? See if maybe he's truly onto something. Some say humans have more in common with apes than they like to admit. So why not orcs with lizards? Why? I'm not going to ban a scientific publication, and that's that. Yeah, no, I'm not censoring.
You'd be singing a different tune if it were dragons and dung beetles that were said to have matching progenitors, wouldn't you? To hell with that dwarf. I dare say no one will believe his tripe anyway.
Exactly.
Please excuse me, Commander. I have a subscription to a certain magazine to cancel.
Edmund seems to be in a mood.
It's not my fault that you can't handle a fucking article. Wait a minute. Let's see what I can research. It's Kaiju taking over the world. Hell yeah, I'm taking over the world. See my mates. Ooh, wait a minute. How about an ironclad and then uncloak? Right, I need to progress further in the story. How are you, Voodoo?
Charwin White Whiskers strikes again.
Charles Darwin White Whiskers. Oh my god. But don't forget to leave troops behind. Yes, I will remember that. I remembered that here. But luckily, I managed to take over the land of the elves here. That way I can bring that transport here. Bingo. Hold off on the land invasion for now. Dragon drop, a dragon's diet. Yeah, I lost a little bit of popularity among the lizards, but hey, I got some improved popularity among the dwarves. Lizards and orcs, once bumped uglies, undead mortified by loot behavior. Ooh. Hell yeah. Armor core.
I never would have thought that science could be so amusing, Commander. Most of it insults the gods, you see, but this lizard business has tickled my funny bone. Orcs in another guise. Out with the lizards, I said. Civilized race no longer. I was joking, of course, but by the seven, the look on Edmund's face was worth it.
I must say, Commander, that I am very disappointed a time-honored academic journal has published such wild conjectures about us lizards. Positively everyone is laughing behind our backs. Yorick's little bid to have us removed from the list of civilized races only aggravates matters, though I believe he spoke in jest.
Oh boy, I'm gonna hear.
Leave it to old man Charwin, Commander. He'll set things straight. I knew there was something fishy about those lizards. Aquatic orcs. Maybe that's what we should call them from now on.
Okay. Okay. Falstaff? Buddy, I need you to keep.
Yes, Commander.
It is abhorrent, Commander. Gutter press of the lowliest sort. The Rivellon Scientific Gazette has gone ahead and published that accursed gnome's findings. Every lizard in the realm has been made a mockery of, and it happened with your blessing.
I don't censor. I never censor.
Did you know that the undead, those blundering bits of discarded carcass, have proposed that because of our alleged link with orcs, we lizards should be stricken off the list of 6. No longer a civilized race, but a wild one.
Oh, come on, he was joking.
We, who were the pinnacle of evolution, cast aside? Ha! Let them. Why would we want to be counted among inferiors anyway? Let them have their list of 5. We shall be the ones.
Oh boy.
Commander, I'd like to address some issues I have with the Rivlon Times. Now, I know the press will try to embellish stories to make for more savory reading material. But half the stuff they print nowadays is fabricated nonsense of an almost always sensational or slanderous nature. I want you to reprimand them, Commander. I want it to be known that from now on they must either publish the truth or else publish no longer.
I see no imp interest in this matter at all, Commander. I'll just flip a coin then. Heads means yes, tail means no. And heads. Yeah, go ahead and reprimand them.
The Rivlon Times is a dwarven and therefore commercial enterprise, Commander. Juicy stories sell copies. That is simplicity itself. I categorically deny, by the way, that our editors spread lies. Or at the very least, spread lies on purpose. So, if a chambermaid divulges to us a minister of the crown likes to spank his mistress in the bedroom, and this later turns out to be untrue, she is at fault, not we, for having printed her tale.
Yes, but it's also the responsibility of the publishers to verify the information.
I couldn't agree with Prospera more, Commander. The Rivlon Times journalists aren't simple fact-finders. No, they ferret for filth. Ever since I've become a counselor aboard the Raven, I've discovered dwarven newspapermen under my bed on no less than 3 separate occasions. And one I caught climbing through the bathroom window.
The Rivlon Times is no more than a daily dose of heresy for those that sinfully partake. Rather than admonish, you should abolish the thing altogether, Commander.
Oh, fuck.
I see no imp interest in this matter at all, Commander. I'll just flip a coin then. Heads means yes, tail means no. And heads. Yeah, go ahead and reprimand them.
Fuck, this is one of those issues where this is one of the issues where all 4 are 4. It's a 4-to-1 issue. She wants to reprimand them. He wants to reprimand them purely on a coin toss. He wants to reprimand them because of fucking course he does. And he wants to reprimand them as well. Freedom of sensational press. Honestly, sensational press is absolutely one thing I absolutely oppose.
I thank you, Commander. To inform the general public of the events of the Empire is a great responsibility, not a lackadaisical frivolity. The dwarves would do well to take this duty a bit more seriously, and their caricaturists especially could stand to be a bit more sensitive.
Okay, so we just do like the coin says then. We could flip one every bloody time, you know? Sure would put an end to all this bloody bickering.
Very good, Commander. I can tell you it was all very embarrassing for my wife to pick up the morning paper and find out I'd been tending to another garden on the side. She kept on hogging the rose bushes. My favorite. What was I to do?
Oh, I thought that was a euphemism. Okay.
Well, I guess a reprimand is a first step. Does it include the raiding of the Rivlon Times' offices, perhaps? Shall they be gutted by fire? For that would be most agreeable and please the 7.
But this reprimand will kill business. Who wants to read mere facts? Facts are boring. God blimey, Commander. Reprimand if you must. But don't break the news until I've sold all my shares in the Times.
Oh, fucking course.
I never would have thought that.
Oh boy. Right. Let's prepare for a full ground invasion. How many do they have? 11 troopers. How many do I have? 14. Okay. They have 2 grenadiers, 2 hunters, 2 tanks. Well, we're making a move. Cover my flank because they don't have a transport. Yeah, so they got 9 troops. So they got 11 troopers. I could bring in 10 because I'm bringing in more tanks. And I'm bringing in way more grenadiers. Yep. Yep. Yep, my flank is covered. Oh, get ready for a fight. All friendly units within... Let's get ready for that fight.
Let's get this dance of death started.
No mountain can stop us! In a straight line now!
Here.
A bang for your buck!
The grave be their destiny.
To know your enemy, you have to kill your enemy. The best way to see Rivellon is through the crosshairs of my double barrel. All for ale! All for ale!
Oh, shit.
Absolutely. Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy.
In a straight line now!
Back off, back off.
Bang for your buck!
Enemy grenadiers have been equipped with enhanced explosives.
I'll be drinking honey brew real soon!
Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. Battle forge completed.
In a straight line now.
Pay me in blood. Anti-ground turret completed. Anti-ground turret completed. Anti-ground turret completed. Anti-ground turret completed. It'll be built in a jiffy. Not enough recruits to morph, Commander.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Let's get this dance of death started. Anything for the Empire. We'll crush them one leg at a time. Let's get this dance of death started. Pay me in blood. That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander.
Here's to you, sire.
Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander.
Our glory foretold.
Firing up. Yes, yes, yes. The grave be their
Back up,
destiny.
back up, back up.
A drunk man's orders and a sober man's thoughts.
Losing ground, sire. Chemical warfare. Enemy grenadiers are ready to fight dirty, Commander.
Armor is weakening, sire. Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Sending them to another dimension.
Where's McCall, Commander?
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
We're getting pinned here.
We're under attack, but we will hold our ground.
All is ours for the taking.
Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. There's no I. There is a need in there somewhere, though.
No, you don't.
We're awaiting your instructions, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress.
Show me my prey.
Ooh.
Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. Battle forge completed. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. War factory completed. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Battle forge completed. Instructed to fight. Recruitment Emperor shows us the way. Doctors in the house. A new medical mystery. I will crush their bones. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. Anti-ground turret completed.
All oiled up and ready to go?
Construction in progress. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. Anything for the Empire. No flying doctors jokes, okay? It'll be built in a jiffy. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. There's no I in team. There is a me in there somewhere, though. Reinforcements requested! Unit is being manufactured, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. Anti-ground turret completed. Construction underway, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
Your unit will soon be ready. We'll crush them one leg at a time. Your unit will soon be ready. Let's get this dance of death started. Is that a tree? Well, not anymore.
All oiled up and ready to go?
But there is meat.
Ready to follow you, even into death. Your unit will soon be ready. Trooper ready to march, constructed to fight. We need more recruits, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
No flying doctors jokes, okay? Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy.
Time.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander. Anti-air turret completed. Trooper ready to march. Your unit will soon be ready. Ready to follow you, even into death. I will stand until my last breath.
Time to get drunk and fight.
I will crush their bones. No time for tests. Treatment's quicker. Don't be pushy.
A drunk man's orders are a sober man's thoughts.
Your unit will soon be ready. Trooper ready to march. We're out of recruits, Commander. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
We need more recruits, Commander.
They'll be hit by the man with the hammer soon.
Heard reports about the imminent arrival of enemy warlords. Mortar turret completed. Enemy warlords carry cloak now, Commander. We don't want them popping
lies ready, waiting for its death.
Sure, there's an interesting case.
Horse of steel riding out.
Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Doctors in the house. We're out of recruits, Commander. Not enough recruits to morph, Commander.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
Not enough recruits to turn into a dragon, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. We're awaiting your instructions, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Constructed to fight. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Big guy coming through. No mountain can stop us!
Field duty, eh?
The Emperor will prevail.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Here's to you, sire!
Pay me in blood.
Death will rain down on our enemies.
Death before failure.
They'll be squished like grapes, sire.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
No, no, no,
A
no.
lot of hurt here.
Where's the target practice? Hail and kill. Who will break? Who will bend? Walking beer keg, reporting for duty.
Damn.
Armor is weakening, sire.
Your unit will soon be ready. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Where's my goal, Commander?
Your unit will soon be ready. We need more recruits, Commander. There is no reason to doubt your insight, sir.
Rock and roll, baby! He'll be hit by the man with the hammer soon.
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready.
Where's my goal, Commander?
Reinforcements requested. I'm going.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
Trooper ready to march.
All for ale! Grenadiers grenadier, fresh from the barracks. They'll be hit by the man with the hammer soon.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. There's no I in team. There is a me in there somewhere, though. Losing ground, sire. We're out of recruits, Commander. Anything for the Empire. Get them off me now. Pay me in blood. Yeah. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. We need more recruits, Commander. Constructed to fight. Construction in progress.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty.
Trooper ready to march.
All for hail!
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. Trooper ready to march. Let's get this dance of death started. Constructed to fight. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Keep them busy, keep them busy, keep them busy.
The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. Constructed to fight. We're out of recruits, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander. We're under attack, but we will hold our ground.
All oiled up and ready to go.
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Ready to follow you, even into death.
Okay, this is not looking good. So first things first. Half of you boys, head over here. Actually, no, you know what? All of you, move it.
In a straight line now.
Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander.
Ready to blaze the skies. Firing up.
We could use some
Okay.
support, Commander.
Battle Forge completed. Battle Forge completed. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. Not enough support, Commander. I'm afraid we're out of support, Commander.
Ready for the Blitzkrieg. All is ours for the taking.
Yes, yes, yes. My magic is charged.
Losing ground, sire.
Death will rain down on our enemies.
Proceeding to location. Away with them.
We'll crush them one leg at a time. Construction underway, Commander.
Ready to blaze the skies.
Construction underway, Commander. Recruitment Citadel completed. Not enough recruits to morph, Commander. Anything for the Empire. The Emperor shows us the way. Battle Forge completed. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Trooper ready to march. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. Constructed to fight.
Oh, here they come.
Reinforcements requested. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. We'll crush them one leg at a time. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. I will stand until my last breath. Ready to follow you, even into death.
What am I missing? What am I missing? It's so. You lot head to here.
Firing up. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander.
You guys head here.
Orders are a sober man's thoughts.
I've got big guns and I cannot lie.
Bring me the spoils of war.
The Emperor will prevail.
Battle Forge completed. Trooper ready to march. Not enough support, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Ready for the Blitzkrieg.
There is no reason to doubt your insight, sir. Constructed to fight. Moving out. I will crush their bones. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Where's my gold, Commander?
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Never trust doctors or patients. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander.
There'd better be a tavern.
We need more recruits, Commander. Construction in progress. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. Let's get this dance of death started. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. Constructed to fight.
Here's to you, sire. All for ale.
Battle Forge completed. Reinforcements requested. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. We'll crush them one leg at a time. We're out of recruits, Commander. We need
Come on.
recruits,
Come
Commander.
on.
Your unit will soon be ready. We're out of recruits, Commander. Not enough recruits to morph, Commander.
What am I doing wrong? Okay, first things first.
Construction underway, Commander. Pay me in blood. Battle Forge completed. Ready to follow you, even into death. You rang? Let's get this dance of death started.
Our glory foretold. The Emperor will prevail.
They'll be squished like grapes, sire.
Anything for the Empire.
Where's my goal, Commander?
It'll be built in a jiffy. I will stand until my last breath.
A drungman's orders are a sober man's thoughts. A bang for your buck.
Construction in progress.
The Emperor will prevail.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy.
Oh, no, you don't.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks. Tell my daughter I died drunk.
Wall factory completed. Ready to follow you, even into death. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Trooper ready to march. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. Losing ground, sire. Ready to follow you, even into death.
I've got big guns and I cannot lie.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Pay me in blood.
Death will rain down on our enemies.
We're out of recruits, Commander.
No one escapes the twins. We could use some support, Commander.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Ready for the Blitzkrieg.
We need more recruits, Commander. Reinforcements requested. Pay me in blood. There is no reason to doubt your insight, sir. It'll be built in a jiffy.
You just keep their attention.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Death before failure. Field duty, eh?
No.
The Emperor shows us the way. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Where's the target practice?
Reinforcements requested. Wall factory completed. We need more recruits, Commander. Anti-air turret completed.
More kills, more beers. Grenadiers are filled up with ale. All for ale. A drungman's orders are a sober man's thoughts.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks. Time to get drunk and fight.
Trooper ready to march. I will crush their bones. Let's get this dance of death started.
All is ours for the taking. Of course, my lord. We fight for freedom. The Emperor will prevail. Big guy coming through.
Construction underway, Commander.
Where's the target practice? Death will rain down on our enemies. To know your enemy, you have to kill your enemy.
They'll be squished like grapes, sire.
Your unit will soon be ready. Trooper ready to march.
Rock and roll, baby.
Constructed to fight. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Cover me with death if I should fail.
got my license to kill. They won't even see me coming. On their track!
Your unit will soon be ready. We're out of recruits, Commander.
All oiled up and ready to go?
Shit! You're blowing my cover!
Pay me in blood. It'll be built in a jiffy. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Construction underway, Commander.
You found me, did you?
We need more recruits, Commander. Let's get this dance of death started. We'll crush them one leg at a time. The Emperor shows us the way. Construction in progress.
They're in for some real dwarven biohazard.
Is that a tree? Well, not anymore.
There'll be trophies on your wall.
Your unit will soon be ready. Anything for the Empire. We'll crush them one leg at a time. I will crush their bones.
They'll be hit by the man with the hammer soon.
Constructed to fight. Ready to follow you, even into death. No one defies the will of the Emperor. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Constructed to fight. Your unit will soon be ready. Trooper ready to march.
Here's to you, sire.
Trooper ready to march.
All for ale.
I will crush their bones. We'll crush them one leg at a time. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander.
They'll be squished like grapes, sire.
Losing ground, sire. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. The grave be their destiny. We'll crush them one leg at a time. Not enough recruits to turn into a dragon, Commander. The Emperor shows us the way.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. Losing ground, sire. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy.
I will drench their torn banner in blood.
Pay me in blood.
A drunk man's orders are a sober man's thoughts.
There's no I in team. There is a me in there somewhere, though.
Is that a tree? Well, not anymore. Trooper ready to march. Your unit will soon be ready. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy.
I hunt for your glory.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks. Ale for all! Bring me the spoils of war!
There is no reason to doubt your insight, sir.
All for ale! In a straight line now.
Trooper ready to march. Construction underway, Commander.
A bang for your buck.
I will stand until my last breath.
Here's to you, sire. Where's my gold, Commander?
We'll crush them one leg at a time. The Emperor shows us the way.
No mountain can stop us.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander.
All is ours for the taking.
Anything for the Empire. No one defies the will of the Emperor. Let's get this dance of death started.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Pay me in blood. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire.
Ready to blaze the skies.
I'm going.
To uncharted lands.
More kills, more beers. Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. Let's get this dance of death started. Constructed to fight.
Ale for all!
All right, all right.
They'll be hit by the man with the hammer soon.
Trooper ready to march.
I could hit them with my eyes closed.
The Emperor's enemy is my enemy.
You found me, moving between the clouds.
I will stand until my last breath. No one defies the will of the Emperor. I'm going.
No mountain can stop us.
Our glory foretold.
You think it's easy piecing soldiers back together?
I'm all eyes and ears.
Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander.
To uncharted lands.
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Anti-ground turret completed. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Oh, I think I may just pull it off.
We're getting pinned here.
Trooper ready to march.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Constructed to fight. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
The Emperor's enemy is my enemy.
Death will rain down on our enemies.
All for ale!
Troopers awaiting your decision, sire.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
Free as a bird.
Battle forge completed.
Reinforcements requested.
Construction in progress. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Constructed to fight.
We need more recruits, Commander.
Who needs spying?
The Emperor shows us the way.
Can't miss. Bullseye.
They'll be hit by the man with the hammer soon. I'll be drinking honey brew real soon.
The Emperor shows us the way. Doctors in the house. Losing ground, sire. I'm going.
Recruitment Citadel completed.
Hell to the fuck yes.
No flying doctors jokes, okay?
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Yeah.
Horse of steel riding out.
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Trooper ready to march.
Keeping an eye out.
Absolutely. We'll crush them one leg at a time. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander. There's no I in team. There is a me in there somewhere, though. Ready to follow you, even into death. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Not enough support, Commander. Anything for the Empire!
There'll be trophies on your wall.
The Emperor shows us the way.
All is ours for the taking.
All right. I'm afraid we're out of support, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Hey, okay, so never underestimate the power of the Zeppelin.
No mountain can stop us!
We're under attack, but we will hold our ground.
You guys move up here.
The best way
Right.
to see Rivellon is through the crosshairs of my double barrel.
More kills, more beers!
No time for tests. Treatment's quicker. Away with them. Firing up.
We have nothing to fear but fear itself and spiders. What's up? Oh yeah.
I hunt for your glory. Quick and painless.
Your unit will soon be ready.
There'll be trophies on your wall.
A drungman's orders and a sober man's thoughts!
Moving out. Firing up. Nothing a good glass of brandy won't fix. Your unit will soon be ready. Yes.
Let's get rid of this war factory.
I will crush their bones.
Hunters off the leash.
We're under attack, but we will hold our ground. All right, all right.
Let's see what's hiding there. Target in sight. Quick and painless.
Oh, we got this. We got this. Oh, it took a couple of tries, but holy hell, we got it. Show them the power of Grayskull. Hell yeah. Oh, that was a fucking... Oh, that was a hard fight, but I managed to keep the advantage. He started off with the advantage. Look at how much of an underdog I was for most of that fight. Did you hear there's a new technique being used to farm where farmers talk to their cows to increase milk production? It's called the ear. One ear out the other. Oh, stop. Golden text. You captured a capital. Hold on to it. One more turn to defeat your enemy. No headline today because the Rivellon Times is being censored by Draconic Emperor. Our sincerest apologies. I'm not censoring you. I'm just punishing you for your bullshit. Lizards to be stricken from records of civilization. About bloody time, says the others. Winning more territories does not help the Empire with its personality crisis. Enemy shamans will move 75% slower. A variant.
Accursed be that hothead of a Henry, Commander. I'd rather swallow needles than endeavor a constructive discussion with him ever again. You know what he's like on the field. Always must he fly solo. Always must he go charging in like a bull in heat. Ridiculous. If he's thinking at all about what he's doing, it's with his brain that dangles, not deducts. The man's a menace. A danger to himself and others.
Oh god, what did Henry do this time?
How delightfully entertaining to see Catherine and Henry exploding in rage over a strategic disagreement. Like children they are, vainly trying to prove to one another they have the better talk. Of course, none of the two realizes they could argue till the dwarves grow tired of gold and never reach the tiniest epiphany. To wage war requires a distinct brand of genius. Where they are found wanting, I am found abounding.
Okay, Edmund, please. Edmund, please.
A toast to triumph, Commander.
By all the gods, real or imaginary, devils take my manhood if that Catherine creature isn't a bigger bitch than a mountain-sized mastiff. So what if I wage war by my own rules and care little for her so-called team tactics? That's no reason to question my ability. She's lucky she has tits to prove she's not a man, or I'd have beaten her more savagely than a dwarf is anvil.
Oh my god, Henry.
Besides, what's the use of standing shoulder to shoulder when you know the fella next to you will run once the swords start ringing and the blood begins to flow? Aye, that's what happened the day I lost my arm. I stood my ground, alone. And the rest of the Emperor's generals, they outran their wives and their litter trying to escape. So much for loyalty. So much for duty.
Henry, I can imagine it's hard to put trust in someone when you've been through such an ordeal. We are here not to form a band of brothers yet. We here might not form a band of brothers yet, but we never will unless we give us a chance.
I find it a lot easier to tell the benefit of the doubt it can go shag itself. But if you insist, I'll give the others a chance. Though I'm sure they'll prove to be a bigger disappointment than looking for a brothel in an elf town.
Give me the patience to deal with these assholes. If I can hold it for one more turn. Oh, now that's just sad.
And so it came to pass that the Dragon Prince was initiated in the ways of war, and caught the attention of his siblings. Whereas the prince had been but a flea in his half-brother Carthan Axehand's coat, the dread Decapitator now took full notice of what turned out to be a dragon, and so in turn did the others. Yes, it was in the heartland of Rivellon that the war would be decided between the last of Sigurd's children. Carthan remained a threat, as did his sister Sybil the Silent, who had cut out her own tongue a long time ago to stop the voices in her head from babbling. And then there was Farran the Fleshless, who was convinced he wasn't human at all, but rather an undead, which he would demonstrate by slicing the flesh from his body. Such was the crazed company the Dragon Prince would have to fight. Such were the terrors he would have to overcome. And the way he did so is still studied by all strategists in Rivellon today.
You're putting a lot of pressure on me, wizard. Battlefield moves to Heart of Kingdom. All factions rally behind the dragon. Raven bartender tired of General's drunken babble. All he talks about is his imp arm, and he tips worse than a dwarf. Imps lack inspiration. Imps copy enemy armor designed to the letter. Dwarves, elves, lizards, imps, and undead stand united. Emperor to guide all to victory. Activists agree. Emperor must be a woman. Shocking pictures found on a Raven. What the fuck? Your armors will fire. Oh!
I have news for you, Commander. Great, grave, or gratifying. I'll leave its interpretation to you. The fact of the matter is your victories have gone far from unnoticed. That much you knew. But they have also gone a long way toward uniting a shattered realm. It has therefore been announced that you are to marry, for that will bolster the populace's spirit and cement your power as emperor. Soon the finest princesses in the land will be here, bidding for your hand in marriage.
Really? So you're saying that even though it's marriage we were talking about, I have no say in this?
Not as such, no. You don't want to get married, because that would be a bit of an imposition. The decision has been made, you see. Matters such as these, even an emperor has to accept without remonstrance. Still, there are worse things than tying the knot, surely.
A host of princesses, you say? Well, this is going to be fun.
I dare say it will. But do not please take this matter lightly, Commander. Of course, I hope your wife shall turn out to be a charming girl indeed. But this, above all, is a political bond, meant to strengthen the ties between you and the faction she belongs to. Love, I'm sorry to say, has very little to do with it. But of course, I may be proven wrong. Perhaps it is even best that I had. Very well, Commander. And while you fantasize about pretty princesses, I'll continue my studies. Grumio may find his inspiration in dreams, but I'll stick to books, thank you very much. A wizard likes his nose between the pages, rather than his head in the clouds.
Thank you. Oh, start chapter 2. Okay.
Oh, my head. Feels like there's an imp wedding celebration going on in there and they've just lighted the fireworks. I drank shots and played poker with Henry, Edmund, and Scarlet. Not a dime left in my pockets. But it was rather jolly, in a vulgar sort of way. Men will have their simple pleasures, you know. Games of chance, drinking games, etc. All made for a welcome change from Henry's moody ways, though. He was rather cordial, if you can believe it. Thought I'd see Maxos shave his beard first.
Oh, see? You can get along. Also, can I marry Catherine? Holy shit.
To be in the thick of battle. With you calling the shots, it's a joyride rather than a jeopardy.
Hell yeah, Scarlet.
Next time Henry wants to play cards, I'll tell him I'd rather tongue kiss a rattler. Such an unrefined game, really. The pastime of booze hounds and imbeciles. Quite unfit for a man of my refinement.
Oh, shut up, Edmund. Just say you had fun.
To change the subject entirely, could I receive my wages a bit earlier this month? I've had some unexpected expenses.
Henry outplayed you, didn't he?
Commander, so I took your counsel to heart and decided I should give my fellow generals a chance to prove they are worthy of my esteemed friendship and perhaps even trust. What better test I can put them to, I ask myself, than the holy game of poker? See who's shrewd, behold who bluffs, descry who dares and when. So that's what I did. Rounded them up and played from dusk till dawn. You were right. They're not a bad bunch once you get to know them. Obviously, I left their purses emptier than Yorick's skull, which does do wonders for my temper. Can't rightly say if that endeared me to them, but I'm sure as hell would like to see more of them once this month's wages come in.
Hell yeah. Good on you, Henry. Making friends.
Commander, you know that many of the greatest imp inventors and scientists suffer no end of injuries in the line of duty. New and fickle weapons tend to, well, go boom at inopportune moments. Often, we heal their wounds with magic and replace lost limbs with marvels of engineering. But ever so often, they are beyond repair. In that case, we like to end their suffering by means of Black Rose extract. In the eyes of the law, though, this is murder. So let us scrap that law.
Ooh.
Life is a gift of the gods, and so of course is death. It is not up to mortals or undead to tamper with either of them, which is precisely what those impish charlatans are trying to do.
Trinculo is quite correct, Commander. That law is woefully outdated and should simply be abolished. Sometimes to kill is the only way to be merciful.
Okay. Elves are surprisingly way more progressive than I thought.
No dwarf goes gently into the dark night if he can help it, Commander. We fight against the dying light with every sinew in our bodies, and no needle-wielding quack will ballywell interfere. Only those who clung to every last breath are worthy of the eternal warrior's afterlife.
Mr. Shortfuse's proposal is a meritorious one, Commander. Every sun must set, and if the setting is one of suffering, why not speed it along with Black Rose?
Okay, so this is a 3-to-1. So this is a majority vote for yes. Oh boy. Dwarves are not happy with me. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, will you allow euthanasia? I bet Henry gets slapped a lot. Yeah, Henry does get slapped a lot. I don't know, Voodoo. I mean, Voodoo, you and I live in a country where this kind of stuff is legal. I don't know, man. On the one hand, I want to say yes, but on the other, I really need the support of the dwarves and the undead. I mean, it's a 3-to-1 issue, and I could do with some more standing from the... I could do with some more standing from the imps. But I need the standing of the dwarves. And... because it's a 3-to-2 decision. Oh, God. Okay. Plot twist, one of the princesses is an imp. I kind of want to believe that, but at the same I kind of want to believe that, but at the same time, do I really want to marry the dwarven princess? I mean, I could wait for... I mean, I could not decide and just let them vote amongst each other, but it'll still result in a yes decision. Oh, the dwarves are gonna hate me for this.
I'm glad you're being so sensible about this, Commander. One of our doctors had to resort to jailbreak after ministering to a miserable old dwarf almost burnt beyond recognition when he dozed off with a pipe in his mouth. Set his beard aflame in no time, the poor bugger. What could that imp do but slip him sweet sister sleep?
Very wise of you, Commander. Pain is such a terror. To relieve one's patients of it should be a physician's foremost care, even if sometimes relief may prove to be definitive.
So now we're catering to the weaklings that choose drugs over defiance. Doctors ought to treat their charges to the very end, not sing them opiate lullabies.
Well done, Commander. It takes
They hit you with hard topics. Yeah, I mean, I didn't show it on stream, but there was the one of just like, oh, well, will you deport foreign criminals? And I was like, hell yeah, I want to deport. Like, if they commit a crime in, like, if they're foreign and they commit a crime in my borders, fucking get them out of here.
If someone's last days are days of agony, the Seven have willed it so. Ease their torment, and you thwart the divine order. One more example that sacrilege is inbred in science.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah, so it's gonna lose me some public opinion amongst the dwarves and the undead. Shoot. No. No, no. You would think the undead would be for death. Well, that's actually kind of a funny contradiction in the fact that you would think the undead, like, you would think the undead are on the side of death, except for the fact that, ironically, they treat life as a very holy thing. If they can fight amongst each other. Wait, why do I have transports all the way out here? Emperor to be wed. Hopeful princesses flock to the Raven. Illegal gambling rampant aboard the Raven. Whispers of vile orgies persist. Thanks to Emperor, doctors can simply kill off annoying patients. Thousands rally against the Emperor's war that can't be won. Ooh, cripple. Your shamans will have the cripple ability and for one combat round.
They are here, Commander. The fairest maidens to be found. Here in the hope you will take their hand in marriage.
Oh boy.
Gathered aboard are Lady Lohanna of the Elves, Lady Ida of the Dwarves, Lady Camilla of the Lizards, and Lady Ophelia of the Undead. Godspeed, Commander. I wish you the best of luck. Heavens no, we wouldn't want to make a scene. The rejected princesses will be disappointed, and their counselors furious. No, once you have made your choice, inform me of it in confidence, and simply be about your business. I will take care of the rest.
So, no
There was
imp princess?
an incident. Best not to mention it.
Okay, Voodoo, you were right. There was an imp princess, but I guess she got blown up by an invention. You couldn't have found me a human wife?
That would have been politically inopportune, Commander. Don't tell me you take after Edmund and dislike anyone who is not of your own species. Any of these princesses will make for a loving wife and bring you great prosperity.
Oh boy.
Shopping for a spouse, are we, Commander? I wonder what the return policy on these princesses is. No refund after they've been used?
Oh, god damn it, Edmund.
You dragons sure have a nice time of it, Commander. Who's it gonna be? That elf girl is cute. I mean, you know, not that I've been really looking.
Oh, Scarlet. Yeah.
I envy you, Commander. You 4 women here begging to make her yours. Bloody hell. I wish I were a dragon knight.
Maybe in the next life, Henry.
This is all too disgraceful. Parading these women around like prize cattle. Whatever happened to marrying for love? What happened to respect? Outrageous.
Unfortunately, it's politics.
All this lovey-dovey stuff is wasted on me, Commander. But you go ahead and see who takes your fancy.
Oh boy.
The Seven have graced you, Commander. For today they bring before you Ophelia, daughter of Everking, sovereign of the Skeleton Spire. A more splendid princess is not to be found. Marry her, and the gods themselves will bless your union.
Tell me, Ophelia, it seems the gods would bless our marriage. Would you?
Go on, girl. Don't be shy. Answer the dragon.
My lord and emperor, I stand here before you because I was bid to, and thereby was I blessed. I am not worthy of your love, but should you choose to honor me with marriage, I should take it as a sign the Seven still savor my soul, and it will be my unwavering endeavor to earn the trust and affection you would bestow upon me. Grace be unto the gods, and unto you, my sire and king.
Oh god, what? Why'd they have to make the skeleton girl such a cute one? Oh, is she like the final evolution of the goth girl?
Well said, my dear.
That settles it, does it not, Commander? How can any man even contemplate the hand of another woman when he has met fair Ophelia?
Come on, up you stand, back straight, chin high. The commander is here. No, you are not daydreaming, Commander. This is not a mirage that would trick your eyes. This unearthly beauty is real, and her name is Lohana.
Lohana?
Princess of all elves. The fairest fruit ever plucked from our green mother's world tree. I'll give you a moment to compose yourself, for not many can gaze upon her and be undaunted by the sight of purity perfected.
And what reason does perfection have to be here today?
The best reason of all. Love. Or so I hope. I have heard of your deeds and seen your portrait. Ever since, I admit I've been quite smitten with you. And when news of impending nuptials reached my dainty ears, I made certain Oberon would move mountains to ensure I'd get a chance to meet you.
Oh, okay.
I know the very idea of love is often met with sardonic laughter in royal circles, where it is derided as a pleasantry that peasants may indulge in. But I would not have it so. Let love be your reason too, O dragon, should you contemplate our union. If not, I think I'd rather not be chosen.
Wow, okay. Wow, that is a surprisingly mature response from her. A little bit defiant of nobility, of noble standards and whatnot, but, you know.
Now, dear, don't put the commander on the spot. He's already head over heels in love with you, no doubt, as are all who have taken but a single look at you. And think of elven interests. We would have the dragon as our closest ally.
Oberon. Well, I mean, I'm at 80% standing with the elves already. I'm not gonna pick Lohana.
What a strange day this must be for you, Commander. Having to receive princesses who are strangers to you and choose which one of them you would spend your life with.
Well, you said it, Prospera.
Strange for the princesses themselves, too, Prospera. For they are put on display like cows on the market. And I am not a cow, kind sir. I am Camilla, a princess, rather reluctant to take part in this charade, but willing to do so for the benefit of all lizards.
Well said. Still, you do so voluntarily, don't you? You'd like to marry me, yes?
To be perfectly frank, I don't know if I really do.
You know what? Points for honesty.
Your Highness, please forgive her, Commander. Nerves, you see.
Yeah, no doubt.
One, there is nothing to forgive, and two, I am calm as a frozen lake, so hold your tongue, Counselor. Now then, let me elaborate. Unlike those other girls I've seen shipped here by their aspiring ambassadors, I am not one who spends her days in palace rooms having her nails tended to. I've studied law and am now Chief Justice of the Supreme Court of my native land.
Oh, so you're a bad bitch. Okay.
I am a woman of the world, Commander, knowledgeable of matters of state. A royal marriage such as ours would constitute a political bond, not an amorous one. Though perhaps in time a reasonable amount of endearment may bloom. Wonders never cease, do they not?
Logical, driven. Definitely. Strong-willed. Queen material, for sure.
Lizard and dragon. It would be an advantageous union. Think on it, Commander. What ambition I have compels me to hope I will be your cow. Or should I say choice?
Okay, and she's got some pretty good wit.
It's your lucky day, Commander, for I have with me the famed beauty Ida, Princess of Hammerdale. Dwarves have come a-courting her from each part of the realm, clad in solid golden belts, beset with diamonds, wielding axes so sharp they can cleave rock. Bold warriors that alone could face an army, but none has laid claim to that purest of rubies that is her heart.
At least the dwarf girl doesn't have a beard. Hey, don't shit talk dwarven girls with beards. If they style it right, it'll look quite cute.
All right, Falstaff, put a sock in it. I'd rather see you drink than drivel. So unbecoming of a dwarf.
Oh, she's feisty too. Oh, a feisty redhead. Oh no.
Yes, well, there you have it, Commander. Lady Ida. To her very good health, I say, and your future happiness. I'm sure it'll be a blissful union.
Blissful union. Wouldn't you agree, Ida?
Why, yes, my little dandelion. What woman in her right mind wouldn't want to marry an emperor? 'Tis a right treat that you're not so bad looking either. But power, my lad, that is why we do it. The power of the dragon.
I mean, you know.
Me? I do have a few personal stakes in this as well, though. My father, see, may the plague wither his pecker, is a right old rotter whose company I'm desperate to escape. Put a wedding ring on my finger, and your ship will be my home. I'm sure we'll get on like two pups of play.
Aha. So that's the reason why you want to marry. Daddy issues. Oh boy. I've already got high standing with the... Really, I either need to marry the undead or the dwarven princess. Ugh.
The Seven have graced you. Go on.
My lord and emperor, I stand here before you because I was bid to, and thereby was I blessed.
Well said, my dear.
Already got high enough standing with the elves and the lizard folk. So really, my choice would either be Ida or Ophelia. Hang on, which territories are the next on my... You cannot choose which... Please choose which... Oh no, I can't even look at the map! Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, it's the imps and the... It's the imps and the undead that are bordering my nation. It's the imps and the undead that are bordering my nations. So... I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunities to gain favor with the dwarves, isn't there? Yeah, there will be plenty of opportunities to gain favor with the dwarves. So it's either... Hang on. I'm gonna flip a coin. Okay. Heads Ophelia, tails Ida. Okay, it's heads. I'm marrying Ophelia. Oh boy.
All this lovey-dovey stuff is wasted on me, Commander. But you go ahead and see who takes your fancy. Elf, dwarf, lizard, undead. They are all represented.
I've
Wonderful.
made my
Who's the
decision.
lucky lady?
I will marry Ophelia.
Really? I mean, of course. Very good.
What the fuck is that
Perhaps now you'll
response?
truly garner the goodwill of the gods.
What the fuck was that response?
Allow me to be the first to heartily congratulate you, Commander. I will make discreet arrangements for her stay and the departure of the others. All will have been taken care of when you return from the battlefield.
Oh, I hope... I can back that. She will open the first realm on topic. Yeah. Oh, so they probably got. Really don't have much of a choice but to wait. Really? The dwarves are attacking me? Oh. Oh, I can sit this one out. Fuck. I forgot to pull my transport out of there. Emperor marries, wedding to be held aboard Raven command ship. Princess dies during hide and seek, the lit fuse game. Ministry of Education demands nationwide ban. Undead rejoice. This emperor must be our emperor. He is our choice. He is the emperor of death. Emperor plus empire puzzle.
Congratulations, my lord. Happy days, eh? Oh, but don't you worry. I haven't been sipping sparkle wine and eating wedding cake, no. Researching, engineering, those have been my occupations.
Well, let's see what you cooked up.
My lord.
Ooh, I can start getting Devastators and Imp Fighters. Well, time for the ceremony.
Congratulations, Commander! Ophelia is such a subservient girl, typically undead, but I'm certain she'll bloom aboard the Raven. Dragons are free spirits, which is bound to rub off on her.
So you got hitched, did you, Commander? Here, here! Wouldn't have gone for Ophelia myself, though. Wouldn't want to bone, well, bone.
Henry, please.
So the slave market is closed, and you've made your pick from among 4 serfs, whether she was willing or not. Here's hoping Lady Ophelia won't let you walk all over her. But I fear the worst for a woman stemming from that backwardly strict undead society.
Okay. Can you at least pretend to...
If your decisions on the battlefield were as deplorable as the ones you made regarding the royal nuptials, we'd all have painfully perished by now. An undead commander? Really? They say that as long as it moves, it's not necrophilia, but in my opinion, you're coming uncomfortably close.
Look, okay, I need favor.
I shall not conceal your choice of a partner has been a blow to us lizards, but personally, I can't really hold it against you. Lady Camilla has a frigid nature that makes her difficult to endure, let alone love. In short, I hope you and Lady Ophelia will be very happy, but beware the zealot Yorick that lurks behind her.
Poor Lady Lohanna left this ship in tears when she heard you wouldn't marry her, Commander. and 'tis well that she cries.
Oh god.
How you could have chosen that walking corpse over her is quite beyond me. You'll rue the day, and soon, too.
Look, okay, I'm pretty sure I've got... Yeah, I've still got 80% favorability with the elves, okay? I gave you your weed, I gave you your euthanasia, I gave you... Actually, hang on, let's see what decision... Yeah. I turned... Like, I refused to conscript. I instituted government health care. I did not impose taxes on the church, because I knew the elves wouldn't like that. I legalized weed. I restricted sensational press. I allowed euthanasia. What more do you want from me?
You're a married man now, Commander, but I bemoan your choice. An alliance with the dwarves would have made you rich, fabulously wealthy. And what have you now? A bag of bones, that's what. A skeleton that'll talk your ear off about the bleeding gods. Bah.
Okay, you know what? I deserve gruff from you. Falstaff, I deserve gruff from you because I am not very favorable among the dwarves.
Shell-shocking catapults, Commander. What a pity it is you never got to meet pretty Princess Pyra.
Her name was Pyra? Oh, come on, why couldn't... Fuck.
And now what? You're married to an undead that looks as bare as a fish after dinner. No, I don't envy you, Commander. Verily, I don't.
Commander, we all rejoice at your safe return. I am here with your princess, your wife-to-be, and shall now proceed. It is here on this ship where conquest is charted and strategy surveyed that you shall pledge your vows. Symbolic, I hope, that love may yet conquer war.
Oh, here's hoping.
Our commander and emperor has sworn his devotion by the very act of choosing you, exalted lady, over all others. Only you must now avow your allegiance and dedication, if it pleases. Lady Ophelia, do you take the dragon to be your husband, to love and cherish, now and forever?
My lord and love, I do.
Then by the grace of the Almighty Seven, I now pronounce you man and wife. May joy and prosperity be your constant companions. Go forth, be merry, and make merry. Blessed be the both of you.
Here, here.
Be the seven.
Hey, I got the religious backing.
And then will dawn the day that man-made worm will take a skeleton spouse and rule the realm ever after. Words of prophecy, Commander. Your match was preordained by the Seven.
Mm-hmm.
Every undead in the land will stand by you, battalion after battalion of bone.
Yeah, could you maybe blow a little more smoke up my ass?
Shell-shocking catapults, Commander. And now what?
Poor lady. How?
Well. Oh, this is nice.
Such a pleasant chamber this is. My be-all and end-all. So light and luxurious. Quite different from the rooms I frequented afore. Dark as the grave. Black as the secret branded upon my very being.
What?
Oh, I can hide it no longer. It singes my soul. Perchance if I confess its devilish sting will subside. You have been deceived, dearest dragon. For you have married a princess, destined for decay.
What?
Not mine is the holy perpetuity of the bone. A malicious malady mangles my marrow. Thus I have been punished by the Seven. So say the priests of the Skeleton Spire. Though for what insidious infraction I know not.
Oh, God. She has bone cancer. She has fucking bone cancer. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it too late to pick item? Fucking really? Of all the things, bone cancer. Okay, that's actually a clever twist.
They have forbidden me to seek a cure. For to do so would be to defy the decrees of the divines. But now that I am here, my love, here with you aboard this wondrous raven, I hope I may as yet counter the cancer that consumes me.
Oh my god, it's an I can fix her quest. It's an I can fix her goth girl quest.
You'll stand by me, won't you, my love? I long to banish the blight that burdens my body, but I cannot dispel it alone.
Congratulations!
So the slave is hope.
Oh my god. Yeah, the dwarves are really pissed off. They are really seeking me out. What do I do? I'm fucked. Okay, Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, they're gonna be fighting each other. I could sit this one out. Undead Princess Ophelia won Emperor's heart only because he has a skill advantage. Anonymous source claims. Fuck you, Riddle times. The Emperor is a monster. Ooh, 65% favorability with the undead. But the dwarves hate me. Your queen has rewarded you. You received a dowry of 45 gold and research point. Oh, nice.
Commander, there's something very important I'd like to talk to you about. I know I've been evasive about the demon, the creature I called the heart of the ship. But I think the time has come to tell you more. You, after all, are the dragon. Yours should be the prerogative of knowing more than anyone else aboard this vessel, or indeed the realm. Corvus is his name. Raven in the ancient language. He is at the same time our greatest ally and our greatest foe. For it is from his antediluvian psyche that I wrestle many of the incredible powers Grumio and I make real. But it is he who also provided your siblings with like technologies, and does so still through dream walking. This diabolical being, then, who holds our key to victory, but would much rather unbolt the door of defeat, desires to address the dragon. He has wanted to do so from the beginning. And though I had rather you'd never meet this thing of insidious evil, I recognize such is not my decision to make. So find me in my study, and I will show you how to find Corvus. I realize, my friend, this revelation of mine must leave you with more questions than answers. So, in the royal chamber, where reigns the precious presence of privacy, I shall answer any queries you may still have, to the best of my abilities.
Oh, shit.
It has come to my attention that Lady Ophelia has been consulting some impish quack, hoping he'll be able to offer her a cure for the malady that afflicts her. Silly girl. If the Seven deemed it fit to brittle her bones, she should accept their judgment.
Oh, God.
What would you inquire of me?
Ma?
Yes, Commander?
I'm ever so sorry to hear that Lady Ophelia is a bit under the weather, Commander. But if she wants to see a medicine man, there is none better than Bowderhar Bungle Brewer, MD. I used to be a short-sighted, big-eared, large-nosed eyesore of an imp. But look at me now. He's a miracle worker, that shaman.
Oh, boy. Oh. Interesting changes to the room.
My moon and sun, joyous tidings. I have not half the time hence it takes my hourglass to void its life. Parlayed with an imp of wise and cryptic nature, a shaman widely idolized among his kind. He has ensured me he can concoct a brew laced with ingredients of most mystic fancy that will drive the sickness from my bones, much like a single burst of your mighty fire breath would cleanse a kobold-cluttered lair. And yet, apprehension doth beset me. Caution stays my hand. Should I not witness first the broth's effect on one of a more robust and steady disposition? An orc, say, a creature, so I am told, that could bed the Black Death itself and greet the morn unscathed.
Wise not to blindly trust the shaman. Besides, no one will miss an orc if this drug proves to be deficient. It seems illogical for me to test this medicine on other species. Why not test it on a few other undead who are suffering from the same disease as you are? I mean, if we're gonna try and yeah, but that's the problem. An orc could prove to be too durable, and would thus result in a bad test.
That means it will be me who shall deliver them unto the Reaper, or from him. Only the Seven can tell. If such is thy counsel, my love, then so shall it be.
Best to test on a control group that's much more efficient.
May the Reverend Shaman's word prove to be as true as the trust I bestow upon his talents. More than my convalescence alone now depends upon his abilities. Fellow undead's lives will be thrown into the balance.
Okay. Well, time to talk to this demon.
Dear me, I could do with a nap. To contend with demons drains the mind as much as it endangers it.
How come you know so much about all these events, when you yourself were in the dark until so very recently?
Why, Corvus told me, of course. He'll tell you everything if you ask, for he relishes in the opportunity to unfold his plans. See you react when he tells you how he set in motion the ruin of the empire you gave your life for. How, in your case, he helped kill your mother. Grief, hate, anger, any emotion you betray, he'll notice and drink it in like a prize brandy. I'm not surprised. When one meets Corvus, one sees his true guise. But in dreams, he can appear as anyone or anything. No doubt Grumio sees or hears an imp girl of fantastic beauty. He has no idea a demon is toying with him. But as long as it shows him things we can use to our advantage, I see no reason to burden him with the truth.
So Corvus is a dreamwalker. Care to elaborate?
The term is pretty much self-descriptive, actually. You've talked to Grumio, haven't you? Well, there you go. The raven sings to him, he says. Shows him pretty miracles. That's just Corvus toying with him. Just like he toys with your brothers and sisters. The demon can't help itself. He invades people's minds and plays havoc with them.
Oh boy.
As long as he teaches useful things, though, he can be a blessing. Because that excitable imp down in the engineering bay would never have thought of something as outlandish as a jetpack, unless he saw it in a fantasy of the night. That much I can assure you.
Good point.
In a word, yes. I know the game he plays. I too have once been tempted by demonic gifts, but never have I succumbed to their attraction. He is ready to wield the greatest and most ghoulish sorcery of all. Magia sanguinis. Foreboding words. For blood magic demands blood. Do not forget.
Oh shit.
Indeed I can. No corridor leads to the dismal vault he haunts, but enter the flames of the fireplace, and afore Corvus you shall find yourself. If you wish it. I myself, I recommend no such visit.
I should
Ask me about Corvus, my friend, and I will tell you all about the architect.
Well, I guess I'll talk to
Commander, though I advise against it.
Holy shit.
At last we meet, Dragon Knight. Too long have I sensed your steadfast tread along my halls, like a reverberation through the spine. Too long have I heard your voice linger, like the recollection of a dream near forgotten. Too long have we been intangibly intimate without having made one another's acquaintance.
Oh. Hi, Corvus.
I am Corvus, the Raven, the Demon. I am what makes this sheepy source of inconceivable power, and unbeknownst to you, I am your greatest ally. Greater than the wizard, your generals, and your armies combined. Today we finally look one another in the eyes. Both of us relish in the promise locked within.
What do you want of me, demon?
But to give you power so that I may have my pleasures. I suffer in this lonely place where that devilish sorcerer tears in strips my mind and takes off with shattered memories. The fragments of true potential that might have been. And yet I remain free in dreams, for in dreams I have dominion. Long do I sleep, roam in reverie and wander worlds of wonder. Dimensions you can neither behold nor comprehend. There have I found what I shall give you, in return for the deathless soul that is life's blood.
So you're the vile cur that helped assassinate my mother.
Yes, quite so. So ardent did this pitiful architect desire revenge that I saw my chance. He'd do anything to enact her death, even enact his own. So long we worked on that poisonous concoction, and already I could see the world through his eyes when it was finally brewed.
You motherfucker.
He slipped it into her wine, and she, naive girl, yet a dragon, drank it all. I watched on as he leant over her and inhaled deeply as she exhaled her last breath. I do believe he climaxed then and there, the twisted soul. I laughed till I wept blood.
Oh, fuck off. You say you are my ally, but you aid the ones I fight, my very siblings.
Indeed I do. sides, I spare no creature. War, blood, dark days of death innumerable. That is what I crave. Maxos, I give nothing freely. That accursed wizard I make work for his revelations. But that fatuous imp, him I give my knowledge for free, so that he may pass it on to you. The one who will burn and battle the better for it.
If you can walk in dreams, why do you ask my permission to feast on souls?
I am but a slave now, bound by a demon's oath to serve the one that bound me. No more than an infernal genie in a rather exceptional bottle. Give me leaves, though, and I can claw for the things I crave.
How about you state in plain terms what it is you offer me, and what you get in return?
Dearest dragon, so rash, so impetuous. But fine, I will tell you. All I want is blood. Thick, sweet, dripping ruby blood. It nourishes me. It sustains me. Give me lease to walk the dreams of your peoples. I devour them in sleep, and yours will be untold powers. Or perhaps you desire the affection of those whose benefit you need. If it is dwarven favor you are after, for instance, I can attune their allegiance in a night. If I'm allowed to feast on the plump, bloody souls of others, that is. And if you want to taste true power, want to experience the true richness of demonic might, you will give me your wife, dragon. Render her unto me, so she may become a blood servant, and the ruthless radiance of domination will be yours.
Seem hardly moral, you know, the things you ask me.
I am beyond such petty concepts, as could you be. Think on it, dragon. Return to me when you have brushed the cobwebs from your mind. Morality is but a ball and chain. Listen to me, and cut the chain.
I could use you to help boost my standing with the dwarves. Uh... Who should I? This. I could use you to help me boost my popularity with the dwarves.
Yes, good. Which one did you have in mind, dragon? It shall be done. Come night, come dawn, comes fealty, comes death.
My studies have been highly interesting of late, and have yielded...
So that'll get me a 35% popularity with the dwarves.
May the Reverend Shaw...
Okay, how about we get to the engineering bay, figure out what I'm gonna do with... I don't have enough. Okay, so... Oh, wait. No, I've already got a transport. It's just one. 7, 5... Let's double check and see if I have... Ooh. Ooh, I could take this land. Hell yeah. These are unpopulated. Or unclaimed, rather. Queen consults Imp, Shaman, York, and Rage. It's not medicine, it's medicine. Queen kills kinsmen with imp tea. Stick to beer and mishaps. Like this won't happen. Dwarven Smith. I don't know what I drank last night, but I woke up liking the Emperor a whole lot better. Hell yeah! Look at that! Pioneers. Start battle with 100 recruits. Corvus power has increased by 5%. The elven population in your empire has decreased by 10. Corvus has charmed the dwarven population.
How much more base and depraved can a soul get when it seeks the death of a child to further its interests? Henry and I may not always see eye to eye, but if I can save his daughter, I will do what I can. And Scarlet feels the same.
Wait, what?
Commander, we have anxiously awaited your return, for our spies brought dire news. Some obscure nobleman by the name of Drury has ordered top assassins to kidnap and kill Henry's daughter Anne. Her death would crush him, and that's exactly how that prick tries to get the attention of our enemies. By robbing you of one of your generals, he seeks the same post in their armies. You know there'd be no stopping Henry. He sped off home the instant he heard the news, so now Catherine and I would like your permission to go after him. If he has to face those backstabbing bastards, we want to face them with him.
Who's to say the news is even accurate? Henry can take care of himself. Heavens forbid his daughter falls prey to them. Yeah, no, go help him. He opened up to you, now you open up to him.
Yes, Commander. We'll hack him to pieces and be back in time.
How much?
Henry has a spot of daughter trouble, has he? These teenage girls, they're all the same. Scarlet and Catherine actually want to abandon ship and rush to her rescue. Can you imagine? At least I have the sense of duty to remain here in the epicenter of your power, where generals are truly needed. Well, there's that. And the fact that I just can't be bothered.
Okay, shut up, Edmund. Okay, Imp Fighter. Holy shit, never mind. Actually, if I could hold aerial superiority, that would actually be advantageous for me. Yep. Let's buy the Imp Fighters.
Shall I tell you about the dreams I had, my lord, or had you rather we move right on to business?
Where do you think this technology comes
The
from?
will say it's all his doings, of course, but I know he's keeping secrets from me. Half of the things I hammer together he never even showed me. No, the Raven did. She is alive somehow. She likes me. She instructs me. She must have been there all along to help your father conquer the world. One hell of a girl, wouldn't you say, Commander?
Yeah, one hell of a girl.
You seek me even when I do not bid it. That means you are eager. Good. Soon I shall be ready for you again. Blood magic is in the offing.
Okay. I need to keep. First of all, you assholes, get the hell out of my waters.
Yeah, I love traveling.
Fire and forget. Solid gold.
If you really think this is our last resort, I don't feel comfortable doing this. If you really think this is our last resort, I'm not equipped for this.
Restarts.
Yes.
Rockets or torpedoes? As long as you pay, we've got them. They'll be hotter than a smith's fire.
What's your order?
Easy, like blowing up a mine shaft. Fire and forget. Solid gold. Ho ho ho, and a bottle of ale.
Good. Your plot to kidnap General's daughter as military leaders desert the Raven. We are without command, lament senior officers. Men aboard the Raven. Many wonder if the Emperor can keep it up. Emperor faking it. Factories to build heavy imp fighters. Emperor wonders where Empire would. Imp binoculars. Ooh.
Dear oh dear, it seems my esteemed colleagues made a mess of things. But why blame them, really? Takes those blockheads of counselors, of course, not to know any confrontation with hardened assassins is bound to leave a trail of, a variety of things. Blood, ash, and general destruction come to mind. Perhaps I should have gone with them after all.
Your generals are out of control, Commander. Now, I appreciate they stood together to rescue Henry's daughter, but when the end result has a tally of 2 incinerated buildings, a ruined hall of industry, and a few dozen dead or wounded, it seems to me they were a tad too enthusiastic. They may be used to battlefields alone these days, but we do not tolerate such mayhem in our city.
Oh, fuck.
We accomplished our mission, Commander, but I shudder to think at what cost. No.
We did it, Commander. Anne has been rescued. Hardest fight I ever fought, but it was worth it. I'm sorry to say, though, those damned assassins spared not the citizens that stood in their way. Many died, but not by our blade.
Good to see you, Commander. I've been meaning to thank you for the role you've played in the rescue of my dear Anne. 'Twould have been another story entirely had Catherine and Scarlet not come to my aid. Wonders of women. You should have seen us. And we reached before those bloody assassins did. But they beset us in far greater numbers than we could have foreseen. They used imp-throwing bombs, lizard arrows tipped with poison, dwarf axes that could cut through steel, but we held them off time and again. We 3 duelists, shoulder to shoulder. Of course, there was a touch of collateral damage, I suppose. One of those imp devices rolled right into an undead kindergarten. But
I'm sorry, what?
really, those skeletal scamps are already dead to begin with, right? I thought it was rather funny. A shower of bones it was. Came clap. Is that a reason to be a killjoy and scream bloody murder? 'Cause that's what those gods-be-damned counselors of yours are doing. They demand restitution and the likes. I've half a mind to demonstrate what functionalities come with this arm of mine, and where they can put them.
Oh boy. Look, I just need them off my back. Someone has to take the fall for this mess. I don't care who, just see it done. Henry, your daughter is saved, and well, if that means you have to face the music because innocents were hurt, even though that's not your fault. Is that such a great price to pay? Oh boy. Yeah.
I suppose not. So what happens next? I have to pay a fine or something? Do community service for the undead? Air out some crypts and polish their coffins? Bah! By every demon ass in hell, the things we do for our children, Commander.
Yep, you made the mess. You have to clean it up.
7 be merciful when your generals descend unto our cities, Commander. When they paint the town red, they transcend the mere figure of speech. We undead have children to mourn because of their escapades, and we demand hefty reimbursement.
I've already saw to it.
Commander, we undead, and the other civilized races here represented, are the lords and masters of the world as decreed by the Seven. Should we not therefore be allowed to breed other animals in ever greater numbers for our consumption? Install giant farms that will have our slaughterhouses run night and day?
Oh boy.
There's something to be said for Yorick's plans, Commander. But when I picture these farms, I see only misery. We imps like the creatures that roam the forests and cross the skies. Armaments, not animals, should be mass-produced.
As per usual, Yorick makes me shudder with indignation, Commander. In a dark past, lizards used to be bred by swamp giants, destined for the roasting spit. Please do not drag this abhorrent practice into the present.
If for once Yorick's gods preach a principle that is economically sound, then by all means give it your support, Commander.
What a horrid proposal! Not only should the civilized races not hunt more animals than is strictly required, they should refrain from eating them altogether, just like we elves do.
Yes, but think of it. We could potentially create the infrastructure that would wipe starvation off the face of the earth. So this is a 3-2 issue. I can afford to lose standing with...
May the gods favor you, Commander.
Oh, hey, back off.
Butcher's hammer will render another sacrifice unto the glorious Seven.
Poor little blighters. I can see 'em now. Lambs and piggies standing in line, awaiting the knife.
For shame! History is there to learn from, Commander. Past mistakes presently repeated will be doubly condemned.
Good. It'll be a lot easier to breed boars than shoot them in the undergrowth. I just want to sink my teeth in the buggers, not risk a tango with their...
This is abominable, Commander. Animals will be raised by the thousands in deplorable conditions just to be hacked to pieces when they reach the right age. Hell hath no greater horrors.
Yes, but that is why we introduce legislation to ensure humane farming practices.
Your generals are... They may be...
So, I can build gold mine. Ooh, ooh. This unit is on the border of the map. And then you... Yeah, so this is unclaimed territory. So that's gold mine there. So. What the? Oh. Oh. Take this. That will serve as a three Devastators, 4. Okay. So hopefully that'll serve as an escort. Fast forward. Really? Okay. General causes massive havoc, branded child killers by the undead and Emperor agrees. Imperial Fiat for factory arms. Well, you know what the Fiat stands for. Fix it again, Tony. Emperor rumored to have palace built in enemies' bones. Countries in shock, barbaric tribes. Not so much. Imperial Fiat for factory farms. Institutionalized animal cruelty now a reality. Oh. Ooh.
Those high and mighty councillors sure did a number on Henry, as if he's the one that caused so much trouble. Have they quite forgotten about Lord Drury's merry band of assassins? He's been asking me for a loan, you know, being robbed of his gold. Asked for quite a lot, actually. But I guess I can't rightly refuse him. A begging man is more agonizing to look upon than a begging dog.
General Henry got his comeuppance, Commander. I can only hope he'll reflect on his sentence with proper repentance and humility. Yet, knowing Henry, pigs will fly.
Well, could have been worse.
It's over, Commander. I stood before a tribunal, was described as a maniac, a vandal, an arsonist, and even a murderer. But I bore it all with quiet dignity. My jaws clenched tighter than Prosper's ass. They took my land, my titles, what gold I had stored, but I stood in silence, not giving them the satisfaction of showing my rage. Quite a change from the hothead Henry you know and love, isn't it, Commander? 'Twas down to Catherine and Scarlet, you know. Never would I have let those bastards of counselors unleash their barrage of injustice over me had I not rested easily in the knowledge that thereby I was shielding the friends who came to my aid without as much as a thought for their own safety.
Aw, see? Henry regained his sense of humanity.
My daughter came to no harm, and neither did my comrades in arms. All is well. Now, to toast them all with wine and beer, and again, and again. It'll have to be your treat, though, Commander. I'm penniless now, remember?
Well, at least I still have...
Justice has been done under the all-seeing eyes of the mighty Seven. He who has cast down the bones of our brethren has himself been cast down into the dust. I didn't quite know what to make of Henry's attitude, though. I found myself paying for his whole trip back to ship. He kept going on and on about how sorry he was. Another drink, Yorick, to alleviate my guilt. Another drink, Yorick, in memory of those poor children. What could I do but pick up the tab?
See? He's a sweet talker.
This is a tad embarrassing, Commander. Never have I known any of Bunglebrew's grogs to turn queer all of a sudden. Lady Ophelia must have prepared it wrong or something. That really is the only explanation.
Naught but a skirmish we fought today, but the way you handled it was impressive.
Oh no. Ophelia? Hun?
Oh, my heart and soul. How I have prayed for your swift return. Never should I have allowed desperation to trump circumspection. I am entirely to blame for what has happened. The imp's potion. Seven bless us. One might as well apply magma to alleviate sunburn. My wretched brethren. They drank the shamanic brew, presuming it to be tea, not a herald of decay. Afore my very eyes, their once proud frames toppled in upon themselves and turned to powder upon the barren floor. Only their souls remain, hovering helplessly upon capricious currents like ephemeral jewels evoked from stardust. Long as these remain, however, their existence upon our earthly plane has yet to end, and they may perchance be given refuge. So Yorick demands the provision of living vessels. But Mr. Trinculo swears employing the technology of his people is the more sensible course to steer.
Trust the imps a second time? Doing so would enrage your kinsmen even further. No, we'll pick a couple of condemned prisoners and replace their brains with these undead souls. Yorick can make demands all day long, but I'm not going to force some random people to give their lives for the sake of these souls. Machinery can save them, on the other hand. All the better. Ooh. Ah, boy. Yeah.
Though I have come to dread the ramifications induced by impish machinations, I must concede to your wishes when confronted with your will and wisdom.
It's better this way.
How can I be?
Ooh, ooh, I can get a Devastator with just... Yep. Ooh, yeah. Stronger imp fighters. Probably the best way to go about it. All right. Let's take a look and see what I can do here. Oop, nope. What do you mean I can't? Two. Oh, fucking, really? Souls fused with machines. Cybernetic revolt. Matter of time. General stripped of titles and lands will be paid a fortune by L standard for exclusive interview. The old feudal system versus the new empire. A journalist's dissemination. Your queen has awarded combat card. Start battle with 250 recruits.
I must admit you settled that last engagement rather decisively, Commander. Death follows where the
Were that I were the monarch and you the general, I'd kill for one of your powers, whereas you hardly have need of us.
Okay, thanks.
In truth, it has hardly begun. We have, if you wish. Henry finally seems to have grasped the importance of belonging to a company of generals rather than a set of completely independent individuals. If you wish. He's in a class of his own, there's no doubt about. I have many friends, if you wish. She could stand to be a bit more.
A toast to triumph.
Come to have a chat, Commander. Just as well, for I've been meaning to have a word with the dragon myself. Remember when I told you about losing my arm and eye? How I lost it standing guard for your father, an emperor unworthy of his throne? Well, telling you got me thinking, as well as drinking. And here's the conclusions I've come to.
Uh-oh.
I was different then, you see. And not just because I was more man and less machine. No. The day they hacked me up good, there was much more that I lost. In that arm lay stored loyalty and duty. In that eye, trust and friendship. Out the door, just like that. But lately, they've been clawing at it, wanting to come back in. We've got a fine bunch of generals here, Commander. And there's Edmund, too. But let's not open that particular can of worms. No, it's the girls. Scarlet and Catherine. Guess I've never come closer to women without wanting to get in their pants. I respect them as officers, I really do. And I think that should history repeat itself, they would stand by me as we make our last stand. Not run like the mongrels that still stain my memories. If there's trust to be had, I think they've earned mine, Commander. As of you. The sins of your father need not be yours. You have my sword and my friendship too. There! Now you know. So enough of this sentimental elf talk and let's drink! To us! To the Raven! To victory!
Yeah!
Triumph.
Oh, I'm glad. Let's set up a gold mine. Really? 20 for a gold mine? What the fuck are you doing in my waters? Hang on. I keep the defenses high. Oh wow, I really tanked with the elves. But at least I'm back in good standing with the doors, ish. And the imps too. Just to be safe, because it looks like they're making a move on my territory. Don't have enough. If I could just get some Devastators going. Battle? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's a good thing I have those ironclad bow buffs. Okay. Oops. No.
Solid gold. Adding coal to the fire?
Did not realize this was a ground and land battle.
Where is the port in Port Side, sire? Drawing the Iron Curtain? But I was just getting me a beer, sir.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
What's brewing? Dwarfs on a ship. Who would have thought? They will get hammered, and not in the good way. Fire and forget. What's brewing? They will get hammered, and not in the good way. Dwarfs on a ship. Who would have thought? What's brewing? They'll be hotter than a smith's fire. Adding coal to the fire? Easy, like blowing up a mine shaft. We'll be back before happy hour.
Construction in progress. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress.
Rockets or torpedoes? As long as you pay, we've got them.
I royally fucked up.
Where is the port in Port Said, sire?
No shame. No shame in restarting.
Come to have a check.
There. So, research. Let's see what I can do. Right, saving up for a Devastator. Get the hell out of my waters. Captain global domination. Yeah, and made some controversial decisions with the doors. Right, gonna build a gold mine here. Actually, no. I'm gonna build the gold mine here. It's a bit more protected. They need to be put in their place. I mean, I made a deal with the demons, so now I'm back up in popularity. Just need to pander to the doors a little more, and I'll be thinking sleeves with them. Then I can... Oh, no. That's a bad call. That's a bad call. No, I don't. Fuck you. Banned. I'm trying to sell fucking viewers. Oh, yeah, that'll get me a war factory. So I just need to... keep up friendly relations. The OTs are busy. The bots are busy again. Yep, bots are busy, as always. So now I can send you off to strengthen these borders. Wait, what? Oh, I picked the wrong... What do you mean I have to go through... Ugh. Right, transports are water only. try and take this. Yeah, seems like... Seems like that's the fair play, to be honest. Wait, what? Oh, motherfucker. Right, it's the island. Okay. Wait. Son of a mother... Fuck you, bitch. I don't have any ground forces. Shit. I could try and make it decisive. Quick and decisive.
Construction in progress. Fire and forget. Construction underway, Commander. Shipyard completed. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Mortar turret completed. They will get hammered, and not in the good way. Adding coal to the fire. Your unit will soon be ready. Push brewing. We'll be back before happy hour.
Sir.
Forget. Rockets or torpedoes? As long as you pay, we've got them. Ironclad manufactured. Where is the port in Port Side, sire? Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Ho ho ho, and a bottle of ale. We need more recruits, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy.
Okay.
We need more recruits, Commander. Adding coal to the fire. Construction underway, Commander. Mortar turret completed. out momentarily, Commander. Rockets or torpedoes? As long as you pay, we've got them. Fire and forget.
Where can I take you?
Need to do.
We need more recruits, Commander. More steam power! Construction in progress.
Should have had ground. It's at the ready.
Construction underway, Commander. Where is the port in Port Side, sire? What's brewing? More steam power! Where is the port in Port Side, sire? Adding coal to the fire? Shipyard completed. Mortar turret completed. We'll be back before happy hour. Adding coal to the fire?
I'm distracted. Keep them busy.
Steam power! Ironclad, I am will. Ho ho ho, and a bottle of ale. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander. Construction in progress. Where is the port in Port Side, sire? Construction underway, Commander. Rockets or torpedoes? As long as you pay, we've got them. More steam power! Solid gold! Your unit will soon be ready. But I was just getting me a beer, sir. Fire and forget. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Dwarfs on a ship. Who would have thought? Unit is being manufactured, Commander. They'll be hotter than a smith's fire. Ironclad manufactured. What's brewing? Easy, like blowing up a mine shaft. Construction in progress. Ho ho ho, and a bottle of ale. Adding coal to the fire? Fire and forget. I am glad, I am will. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. We'll be back before happy hour. We need more recruits, Commander. More steam power! Where is the port in Port Side, sire? We're out of recruits, Commander. Adding coal to the fire? Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Let's go kick their asses.
Curtain. They'll be hotter than a smith's fire. Ironclad braving the briny. What's brewing? Rockets or torpedoes? As long as you pay, we've got them. Your unit will soon be ready. Finest iron of the land. What's brewing?
Keep him busy.
Dwarfs on a ship. Who would have thought? Easy, like blowing up a mine shaft. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. But I was just getting me a beer, sir. More steam power. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Rockets or torpedoes? As long as you pay, we've got them. Your unit will soon be ready. What's brewing? Fire and forget. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. We're sinking! Save the hill! Dwarfs on a ship. Who would have thought? Easy, like blowing up a mine shaft.
Yeesh. Okay. This is an easier way to go about this.
We're out of recruits, Commander. Construction underway, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander. Construction in progress. Anti-ground turret completed.
By hundred, my timbers are shivering. Easy, like blowing up a mine shaft.
Shipyard completed. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Where is the port in Port Said?
I need
Rockets or torpedoes? As long as you pay, we've got them.
Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. Shipyard completed.
Adding coal to the fire? What's brewing? Fire and forget. They will get hammered, and not in the good way.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Ho ho ho, and a bottle of ale. Where is the port in Port Said, sire? Easy, like blowing up a mine shaft.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. rockets or torpedoes. As long as you pay, we've got them.
Save us, Commander, save us! Engines running at an eco-friendly pace.
Your unit will soon be ready. Oh dear. The enemy has access to juggernauts, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. Dwarfs on a ship. Who would have thought?
Ah, okay, this is annoying. Drop the sun on them. I wish I could. Okay. I need to get some ground troops ready.
Come to have...
I need ground troops. Okay, so I will expand troops here. Some troops there. Okay. Build the gold mine here. That way, I'll actually be able to get some goddamn... I'll be able to get some goddamn troops on the battlefield. Okay, I think that should... Yeah, I think that'll cover it. Yep, here we go. And I got some ground troops to cover, too. Let's start the battle.
At your service.
The Emperor shows us the way.
What's your order? Off we go.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy.
Yes.
There is no reason to doubt your insight, sir.
Need a ride?
Mortar turret completed. Mortar turret completed. Enemy ironclads. So much for peace at sea.
You have a much bigger gun. You should do it.
I will stand until my last breath. That's impossible, Commander. Let's get this dance of death started. Construction underway, Commander. Adding coal to the fire. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Battle forge completed. Push brewing. Mortar turret completed. Your unit will soon be ready.
Exquisite. What's your order? But I could kill someone.
Your unit will soon be ready. What's the medical emergency?
We're in a mess here.
There's no I in team. There is a me in there somewhere, though. Recruitment Citadel completed. It'll be built in a jiffy. Ironclad, I am will.
At your service.
Solid gold. Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. Your unit will soon be ready. Dwarfs on a ship. Who would have thought? A new medical mystery. What's the medical emergency? Finest iron of the land. Your unit will soon be ready. Mortar turret completed. A new medical mystery. Rockets or torpedoes? As long as you pay, we've got them. That's impossible, Commander. Field duty, eh? Everybody lies, even dying people. By hundred, my timbers are shivering. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Finest iron of the land. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Trooper ready to march. Ready to follow you, even into death. What's brewing? We're in a world of hurt here. Adding coal to the fire. Where is the port in Port Said, sir? Warlock ready for action. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. But I was just getting me a beer, sir. You rang? Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire.
Suck it. I lost 2 ironclad. Uh-oh. Second thought, no. Best to sacrifice those. Emperor shows superiority in casualties, not in strategic direction. How you can survive the war. The untold story of the bastard. Oh. The enemy's juggernauts will be effective. Throw. Uh-oh.
Commander, I would like to raise a concern about public decency. Now, if certain men feel the apparent need to cavort with one of their own sex, I suppose that's their business, not mine. It becomes my business, however, when they engage in affection publicly. There I am, lunching in the park with my family, when my children have to witness 2 of their sort making out like teens in heat. Disgusting displays like that should be forbidden. And indeed, that is...
Will you ban same-sex hanky-panky in public places?
Dwarves and their yammering. If you feel an itch, you have to scratch. And we imps don't care what that itch is, or who does the scratching.
Sir SilverVein is making an ass out of himself, Commander. Instead of shielding his children from so-called aberrants, he had better teach them a lesson or 2 about tolerance and liberty. As it stands, it would seem you'll have to teach him those lessons by denying...
Sir Falstaff is absolutely correct, Commander. Those deviants he describes insult the Seven with their perverted practices, and should not only be outlawed, but ostracized as well.
I seem to be getting to the idea dwarves are not very tolerant. Well, dwarves are very family value centric. They're economically and family value centric.
What an old prude Falstaff is. If a boy and a girl can sit on a park bench and kiss the afternoon away, why not 2 boys or 2 girls? Is their love worth less or less beautiful? No, of course not. And to make the distinction is ridiculous.
Commander...
I mean, quite frankly, I would prefer if nobody did the fucking hanky-panky in public.
You lack the female touch, Commander. Victory marred by defeat.
Sometimes our battles are like games of poker.
When victory and defeat befall you in the same day, which one prevails?
You seem to grasp the basics of strategy, Commander, for you scored another
Commander.
I mean, quite frankly, I would prefer if nobody did the fucking hanky-panky in public, but...
Perhaps you enjoy the sight of 2 men performing intricate feats of tongue wrestling, Commander. But me, it cost me my bloody lunch. Soon the parks will be full of them, and my family will have to dine indoors. What about our rights? What about decorum?
He who allows travesty to thrive prospers by perversion and slights the sacred 7. Align with sin, Commander, and with sinners you will spend eternity.
Well spoken, Commander. Boy, that Falstaff really is something else. 2 men can't smooch in public, but a dragon can marry an elf, a lizard, or whatever species takes his fancy. Talk about your double standards.
The lesson was hammered home, Commander, if not well received. Let Falstaff continue to gripe if he must, though. What is important is that his appeal was denied. For is not the pursuit of happiness one of the fundamental ambitions of life? Who are we to stand in its way?
It's all of these 3-2 issues.
Love does not discriminate, Commander. I'm very glad you don't either.
Yeah, but you got really pissy about the fucking factory farms. Imp's not wrong. Well, yeah. Shit. Yeah, they're encroaching pretty fast. Really? Cost that much for a war factory? God damn. Right. Strengthen my borders. Another gold mine ought to suffice. Ooh. I could build another gold mine for free. Booyah. I feel like there's going to be an invasion force here. Yeah, he's stranded. So hypothetically, I could... Ooh, hypothetically, I could take this island to get some juicy research points. But I could build a Devastator. Knew it. Invasion force. Motherfucker.
Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. It will be built in a jiffy. Pay me in blood. Let's get this dance of death started. The Emperor shows us the way. Where's 13? Construction in progress. Anything for the Empire. Everybody lies, even dying people. Aero factory completed. Your unit will soon be ready. Wall factory completed.
Ready for the Blitzkrieg. Who will break? Who will bend?
Let's get this dance of death started. Recruitment Citadel completed. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. No one defies the will of the Emperor. What's the medical emergency? Everybody lies, even dying people.
The Emperor will prevail.
No time for tests. Treatment's quicker. I will crush their bones. Battle Forge completed. Point me at something that can go boom!
All is ours for the taking.
Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Trooper ready to march. They're toast. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. Trooper ready to march. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Let's get this dance of death started. Trooper ready to march. This is gonna hurt like hell, but that is good. They're toast. Nothing a good glass of brandy won't fix. There is no reason to doubt your insight, sir. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. Field duty, eh? Doctors in the house. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. We're under attack, but we will hold our ground. We need more recruits, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Doctors in the house.
Moving between the clouds.
This world lies ready, waiting for its death. I've got big guns and I cannot lie.
Reinforcements requested. We're under attack, but we will hold our ground. A new medical mystery. What's the medical emergency? Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Back from eternal sleep. What is it now? Let death extend its grasp. Let's get this dance of death started.
Zeppelin, ready for reconnaissance. To uncharted lands.
There. You have there.
Right. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Constructed to fight.
Go on, give me a target.
I'm afraid we're out of support, Commander.
There'd better be a tavern.
Reborn to kill. Yes. medical mystery. To the netherworld I return. What's the medical emergency? Dead set to it. Yeah. Ashes to ashes. My death is short-lived.
All for ale! All oiled up and ready to go?
Pay me in blood. Catch as catch can. Let death extend its grasp. Recruitment Citadel completed. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. On a pale horse. Ready to follow you, even into death. Constructed to fight. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy.
As far as the eye can see.
Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. You think it's easy piecing soldiers back together? Trooper ready to march. Your unit will soon be ready. We'll crush them one leg at a time. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. The Emperor shows us the way. No flying doctor's jokes, okay? Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. I'm afraid we're out of support, Commander. Trooper ready to march. Field duty, eh? Don't be pushy. Wings, check. Rotor, check. All set, my lord. I see dead people. Doctors in the house. Death rides.
We're getting pinned here.
The Emperor's enemy is my enemy.
Right?
No one escapes the twins.
I'm all eyes and ears.
We're under attack, but we will hold our ground. Imp machinery is strong, but not that strong, Commander. Look, my lord, no hands. Oh, I'll leave a trail of smoke and flame. Look, my lord, no hands. Oh. Faster, faster. I want to go faster. Losing ground, sire. I'll leave a trail of smoke and flame.
I will drench their torn banner in blood.
Every move is a step closer to victory, my lord. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Population depleted.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Yeah, they gave up. Imperial permission to perversion in public doors. Oh god. Pencil Pusher Paradise feature. Emperor's recent written in blood. Oh, what does my queen have to say?
Oh, my sky and clouds. May the Seven forgive me if I ever spoke ill of imps, for they are truly expert engineers, whose peerless blend of wonder and whimsy begets the gains of genius. Served with souls, their apparatus have become sentient and, once science permits, shall stride, function and speak with a subtle grace quite equal to that of the living. Trinculo assures me a skeleton of precious metals can be constructed, wherein my soul may be housed.
Let's proceed.
So I shall, my love. Imagine, soon I may be a creature of eternity, unburdened by the shackles of sickness and atrophy, yours long as the dragon lives.
Yeah, my wife's gonna be immortal.
Sometimes I think those ruddy imps will stop at nothing. But if their designs are this revolutionary, why should they? If they can make machines think for themselves, imagine the mining possibilities. No mere miners to pay or bury. Excavation going on round the clock.
Curse Trinculo and every single simpleton of his ludicrous species. The madmen are arranging a marriage most grotesque and shamefully aberrant. A perverted bond between the essence of nature and the cold indifference of cogs, wheels, and gears. It is a desecration of the cosmos, a violation of everything we elves hold.
Thundering torpedoes. What miracles we imps invent with staggering regularity. I surprise myself sometimes, Commander. I really do. Soul-powered constructs. Think on it. Intelligent cannons, living gunships. I could become one. Brilliant.
Commander, could you please refrain from blowing hot and cold? Win all or lose all, but don't choose that all too tiresome middle.
Yeah.
I must now yield my hopes to the imps and the mechanical marvels they manufacture. May divine guidance shepherd their hand.
Well, I'm gonna have an automaton wife. That's cool. Right, now comes the hard part. I need to make sure that they don't try and... Get these out of my fucking waters. Oh, they're gonna make some moves, aren't they? First of all, I'm gonna sink those fuckers. Next, I'm gonna reinforce. In hindsight, maybe I should have built more factories. More transports. Another fucking invasion fleet. is working on Project Zero. Is Queen planning government takeover? The old feudal system versus the new empire, or journalist dissemination? Drag and drop and Dragon's Den. Ooh.
Horror of horrors, Commander. Claudella, our foremost artist, turns out to be a sinner of sapphic sentiments. Such transgression cannot be condoned. The gods will not stand for it. All her works shall be pulled down onto the ground and smashed into the dust. Seven forgive us for having admired her so.
Once more, the undead are in an uproar over nothing, Commander. Now they are systematically tearing down the statues of their own foremost artist because she made the posthumous confession of being gay. What on earth moved her to do so, we'll never know. But the result? Please tell Yorick to calm his king.
Oh, Christ.
Naught but a skirmish we fought today. But the way you handled it...
Impressive victory.
What a victory, Commander!
Remember I mentioned the artist Della Gecko a while ago, Commander? Brilliant. Gay. Well, I have another example. The undead sculptress Claudella, who sadly perished a short while ago because of some strange disease that sometimes plagues her kindred. She was an artist of profound mastery, revered by every single one of the undead, but now that in her last will and testament she revealed to have had a long-standing physical relationship with a woman they always assumed to be her sister, the vermin are systematically destroying beautiful bronzes, marvelous marbles. All are falling under the hypocrites' hammers. But you can do something about this, Commander. You can stop this madness. And if you won't, give me the order and I'll bash the skull of each vandal I meet. Couldn't have said it better myself.
We preserve
Cheers,
art.
Commander.
We
You're
don't
officially
destroy
a patron
it.
of the arts now. I shall raise a toast to you tonight. And in the meantime, try not to succumb to the temptation of yanking away Yorick's lower jaw and throwing it overboard.
At this point, what's even the point of marrying OPHELIA if I'm just gonna keep pissing off the fucking undead? Ooh, actually, yeah, I need research.
I have swum the seas of Night Dragon, amid many a thousand struggling souls. Those you wanted, I placed upon the dragon ship. They love you. Others I dragged down into the deep to be devoured. They are beyond love, hate, and indifference.
I want to partake of your powers. You have my blessing. No. No, 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 no. Ooh, I could start making... Fuck. Perfect. Adding rocket pods to your hunters allowing you to gauge airborne units. Holy shit, no way. So I could make a fucking... Oh, I could make a bunch of blitzers. Okay, okay. Hell yeah, and then next I'm getting the imp fighter bombs. gonna keep trying. I could try and take the island. Set up some defenses around it, because there is a factory there. Right, block the path so that they can't attack me. Islands. Never mind. Yeah, let them keep fighting amongst each other. Emperor protects art of perfect sculptor. Winning more territories does not help the Empire with its personality crisis years here. Army on latest research. Devastator's not moving? That's what good will that do? Juggernauts unleashed. You can produce juggernauts during one... Ooh, hell yeah.
Bravo, Commander. You went out of your way to preserve the legacy of a fine artist, and did so despite the diplomatic ramification.
You may have gone against us. You may think you have won, Commander, but you have done no such thing. What is left of Claudella's works is locked away in so-called museums, away from the eyes of every undead. Not a single one of us will enter these places ever again, or be stricken down by the Seven.
Yeah.
Good news, Commander! The undead riots have been squelched, and the many artworks of Claudella that escaped their pitiful ire have been placed in various museums where they're guarded round the clock. That'll show those intolerant bastards! This is a great victory for mankind everywhere. A victory of nature over nurture. Of freedom over oppression. The undead need to know one can be gay and held in high regard nonetheless. Let that be the lesson. This whole business was about art, of course, but still. Let that be the lesson.
I don't want to hear it from you, you bisexual
I
mess.
must admit, you settled that last engagement.
Were that I were the monarch and you the general.
We gave them a good...
Alright. What?
Tragic news, Commander. A student of wizardry went berserk on campus and slaughtered no less than 22 fellow pupils with a magic-infused sword. Something like this never could have happened if it wasn't so easy to buy such weapons from any enchanter's emporium. I therefore propose that no citizen is allowed to buy weaponry unless he or she has been given a permit by the state after a sound background check.
Oh, jeez. We're on the gun control conversation.
As usual, the elves have it all wrong. We don't need less weapons, we need more weapons. If all those dead students had been carrying their own thunder clubs, lightning swords, or blood rifles, that madman would have been a smoldering heap of fleshy shreds the moment he attacked another.
What a preposterous notion. Because one sorcerer's apprentice turns out to be a few bullets short of a six-shooter. Our children should be denied the gaiety of innocent games like backyard cannonade or hide-and-seek the lit fuse. No. A weekly trip to the Enchanter's Emporium is every growing imp's pride and joy.
I fully support Oberon in this matter and would even go a step further. If it were up to the lizards, no citizen would have license to own weapons beyond the scope of a bread knife. Permits, however, are a first step in the right direction and should be ratified at once.
Okay, no. Nope, you lost me, okay? Prospera, you lost me on that, okay? Because I am a firm believer in a civilian... The city...
Oberon has the right idea. Yes, every dwarf sleeps with an axe under his pillow, but that doesn't mean they should be allowed to parade through the streets with flaming hammers. And I speak from experience. only took one sneer from a lizard afore my brother started swinging the damn thing, and now there's only ashes and ruin where once stood a whole town.
Wait a minute. So, for once, the elves and the dwarves are agreeing on something? Oh, okay, so I'll lose favorability. Fucking Christ. Okay, you know what? Will you sign stricter laws for weapon possession? Fuck. I mean, sure. What Oberon suggests is reasonable. But for the love of God, I am not gonna listen to fucking Prospero.
You take a load off my mind, Commander. Imagine the damage that could have been done if that student had bought an imp repeater. One blast can level a classroom.
How dare you, Commander? He who takes away our right to bear arms takes away our liberties. Why would only people of good and honest standing be allowed to carry weapons? They don't want the damn things in the first place.
A wise decision, Commander. And I'll personally ensure that particular brother of mine never gets up.
Well done. Massacres like the one that took place in Maxosbridge should be avoided at all costs, even if the means are perceived by some to be despotic. Where individual responsibility fails, the state must step in.
Okay, no, I'm not going that far, okay? You fucking...
You're kicking the legs right from under our educational values, Commander. No permit will be given to wee babes, but the younger they get their hands on the hilt or trigger, the more responsible they become. Stands to reason.
You know, we live in a world of magic healing and whatnot.
May have gone against us.
You know, actually, that's the thing. We live in a world of magic, so if anything, I think... Hear me out. This is gonna sound crazy, but... You're allowed to get a permit, but you have to get shot at by the weapon you want to carry. Hear me out, right? I mean, that's not unreasonable, don't you think? Armor, you're mine. I want more passives. Juggernaut. Deploy. Here we go. Bomber balloon. Can unmask cloaked enemies within... Ooh, okay. You know what? I'll get the bombers. That way, I'll have faster units for conquering. Land invasion, check. Oh, no, you don't. I can't reach that. There's one juggernaut there. And those are just ironclads. What are you up to? What the fuck are you doing? Save the gold. So we get more transports. Ooh, actually no. Don't have any good cards. Oh, no way. Oh, managed to pull out a victory. Quality artwork safe in museums, fire hazards a reality, says Yorick. Oh my god, this guy doesn't stop. Right to bear arms revoked, populace powerless if Emperor turns dictatorial. Our man aboard the Raven, many wonder if Emperor can keep up. Increase the population of country. Ooh, cool.
By the Seven, I don't know what to think of this situation, Commander. If Lady Ophelia rejects her God-given bones but takes up golden ones instead, is she honoring the divines or taunting them? The scriptures should provide an answer, but I'm at a loss to find a precedent.
Oh no.
Stand in the path.
You taught our enemy the meaning of defeat.
What a splendid
A queer queen, thy lady, Commander. Here she has but to snap her fingers to become an aureate apotheosis of impian ingenuity, and she's as indecisive as an elf afore a salad bar. I simply can't wrap my hatted head around it.
Let me talk to her.
My great love, my dawn and dusk, minister to me with thy counsel, for I am lost in the blinding mists of misgiving. Upon the very doorstep of completion I falter, encumbered by the insidious sprites of doubt and hesitation. Their incessant chatter satiates my being with pale and quiet dread. Questions, queries upon burial rise from shallow graves. In search of life, am I taunting death? In pursuit of salvation, am I to become a monster? The imps came through. You see, they have constructed a mechanical skeleton of pure gold. A feat of engineering. May Yorick never hear these words, that elevates them to the level of diminutive demigods. For if they can create such wonders, they can create worlds.
Well, you're not wrong.
And yet I shudder to think I would become that construct. That cold engine. For, gilded though it may be, what is it but a vehicle? A casket? An ambulant crypt that would hold my desolate soul?
I understand your indifference, but we have come too far already. This machinery may well be your last chance at convalescence. And I want you to take it.
Then so be it. For with a word of the dragon the mists vanish afore my eyes, and a new-found resolution takes hold. Return to me come the dawn, my love, and you will find me another woman. If a woman still. Soon I shall drink the shaman's broth and crumble, then reawaken an imp-engineered golem. 7, Give me strength.
By the Seven, I don't know what to think of this situation.
Yeah, it almost sounds like there's complexity, yeah. Okay, first things first. Why is it stopping me? Oh, yeah, because this counts as 2 spots. You know what? How about... force that region? Righto. I need 50. But I could build an academy if I didn't spend all the... next round. Salvation Dragon skill. Oh, ready to go.
Construction in progress.
You found me, did you? There'll be trophies on your wall.
It will be built in a jiffy. Battle Forge completed. Construction underway, Commander.
Shit! You're blowing my cover!
It'll be built in a jiffy.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Okay, hang on. I know the plan now.
Go on, give me a target. You found me, did you? Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Go on, give me a target. I hunt for your glory.
Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress.
Go on, give me a target.
Anti-air turret completed. Wall factory completed. Construction underway, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Wall factory completed. It'll be built in a jiffy. We need more recruits, Commander.
You set the trap, I'll make the kill. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Without a trace. Once more unto the breach.
Anti-ground turret completed. Your unit will soon be ready.
I hunt for your glory. On the trail.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Let's take over there.
Construction in progress.
Go on, give me a target. They won't even see me coming. Shit, you're blowing my cover.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Battle forge completed.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Go on, give me a target.
Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Trooper ready to march.
Without a trace. They won't even see me coming.
Trooper ready to march. Walking beer keg, reporting for duty.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Construction in progress.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
You set the trap, I'll make the kill.
All oiled up and ready to go. More kills, more beers.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Troopers awaiting your decision, sire.
Get us out of here, Commander!
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander. Wall factory completed. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Somebody get the oil.
They're toast. We're out of recruits, Commander. take their land, take their fortune. They're toast. Death before failure. Sure, there's an interesting case. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. Let's get this dance of death started. You and I think alike, my lord. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. You and I think alike, my lord. Duty calls for a real hero. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. What are your orders, my lord?
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
I need a target, quickly! Construction underway, Commander.
You found me, did you? Without a trace. On the trail.
Battle Forge completed. Construction in progress.
Go on, give me a target. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. On the trail.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Mortar turret completed.
You found me, did you?
Construction in progress. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
You set the trap, I'll make the kill.
Trooper ready to march. It'll be built in a jiffy. Anything for the Empire. Recruitment Citadel completed. Battle Forge completed. We're under attack, but we will hold our ground. Construction in progress. Anti-ground turret completed.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Trooper ready to march. Your unit will soon be ready. I will stand until my last breath. The grave be their destiny. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. Let's get this dance of death started. Mortar turret completed. Pay me in blood. Losing ground, sire. Let's get this dance of death started. Anti-ground turret completed.
Bring me the spoils of war.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. Your unit will soon be ready. We need more recruits, Commander.
Rock and roll, baby.
Trooper ready to march. Death before failure. Ready to follow you, even into death. What joy for the fatherland to die. Mortar turret completed. Is that a tree? Well, not anymore. Construction underway, Commander.
All oiled up and ready to go?
Let's get this dance of death started. Your unit will soon be ready. We need more recruits, Commander.
They won't even see me coming. I hunt for your glory.
Oh, fuck.
Here's to you, sire.
The grave be their destiny. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. I will stand until my last breath. Aero factory completed. Trooper ready to march.
Rock and roll, baby. Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
All oiled up and ready to go.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. Let's get this dance of death started. Aero factory complete. Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Time to get drunk and fight.
Okay. Take over this. Take over this. Take over here.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander.
Picking up their scent. Like the wind.
Battle forge completed.
Go on, give me a target.
Anti-ground turret completed. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
You're blowing my cover.
Trooper ready to march. Ready to follow you, even into death. There is no reason to doubt your insight, sir. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. Construction underway, Commander. The Emperor shows us the way. It'll be built in a jiffy. Trooper ready to march. Recruitment Citadel completed.
Go on, give me a target.
Anything for the Empire. We'll crush them one leg at a time. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Construction underway, Commander. Let's get this dance of death started.
Shit! You're blowing my cover.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Ready to follow you, even into death. Your unit will soon be ready.
Fucking Christ.
Construction in progress.
They won't even see me coming. Picking up their scent.
Construction underway, Commander. forge completed. It'll be built in a jiffy. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Mortar turret completed. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. Trooper ready to march. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander.
You found me, did you?
Construction in progress. It'll be built in a jiffy. Anything for the Empire! Construction underway, Commander. No one defies the will of the Emperor! Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Go on, give me a target. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Ready to follow you, even into death. Battle forge completed. Your unit will soon be ready. We need more recruits, Commander. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander. Constructed to fight. Let's get this dance of death started. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy.
You set the trap, I'll make the kill. On their trail.
Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. Pay me in blood. Death before failure.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Construction in progress. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. Your unit will soon be ready.
Go on, give me a target.
Anti-ground turret completed. Anti-ground turret completed. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. Catch as catch can. Trooper ready to march. Ready to follow you, even into death. We're under attack, but we will hold our ground. Trooper ready to march. Mortar turret completed. Catch as catch can. No flying doctor's jokes, okay? Everybody lies, even dying people. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Construction in progress. Doctors in the house.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Without a trace.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander.
On their trail.
Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. What's the medical emergency? Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
I'm going.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
Ready to follow you, even into death. It'll be built in a jiffy.
All oiled up and ready to go?
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. Your unit will soon be ready. What's the medical emergency? War factory completed. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
You found me.
Anti-air turret completed. Let's get this dance of death started.
Ay.
On their trail. Go on, give me a target.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. You set the trap, I'll make the kill.
Construction in progress. Forge completed. It'll be built in a jiffy. Your unit will soon be ready.
Without a trace. They won't even see me coming. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Pay me in blood. Trooper ready to march. War factory completed.
Go on, give me a target.
I will stand until my last breath.
Quick and painless. If it bleeds, we can kill it. On their trail.
Field duty, eh? A new medical mystery.
Shit! You're blowing my cover.
The Emperor shows us the way. We'll crush them one leg at a time. We're in a world of hurt here. Pay me in blood. Yeah. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Alright.
Hunter's off the leash.
Construction underway, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Without a trace.
Never trust doctors or patients. Let's get this dance of death started. Pay me in blood. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. No time for tests. Treatment's quicker. Nothing a good glass of brandy won't fix.
Sound the trumpet, Hunter's here.
No time for tests. Treatment's quicker. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. Your unit will soon be ready. Constructed to fight. We're out of recruits, Commander.
I got license to kill. You found me, did you? If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Yes.
You're blowing my cover.
Trooper ready to march. I will crush their bones. Your unit will soon be ready. Not enough recruits to morph, Commander. Anything for the Empire.
You set the trap, I'll make the kill. Hunter's off the leash.
Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. I will stand until my last breath. Reinforcements requested. Trooper ready to march.
Once more onto the breach. Picking up their scent.
You think it's easy piecing soldiers back together?
I hunt for your glory. Like the wind.
Let's get this dance of death started. Sure, there's an interesting case. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander.
On the trail.
Here's to you, sire.
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Sound the trumpets, hunters here.
A bang for your buck.
Doctors in the house.
Show me my prey.
We need more recruits, Commander.
It's a backup.
No flying doctors jokes, okay? There's no I in team. There is a me in there somewhere, though. Construction in progress. Field duty, eh? We're out of recruits, Commander.
You found me, did you?
Constructed to fight. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. Recruitment citadel completed. Trooper ready to march.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
The Emperor shows us the way. Okay, who took an arrow to the knee?
I hunt for your glory.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
You found me, did you?
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Never trust doctors or patients. Your unit will soon be ready.
Population depleted.
Your unit will soon be ready. Doctors in the house. Let's get this dance of death started.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Ready to follow you, even into death.
Picking up their scent.
More kills, more beers.
For glory and honor, and wealth.
Once more onto the breach.
Where's 13? I'm going.
On the trail. Show me my prey.
There's no I in team. There is a me in there somewhere, though. We're out of recruits, Commander.
I hunt for your glory.
Constructed to fight. Anything for the Empire. Trooper ready to march.
Picking up their scent.
What's the medical emergency? This is gonna hurt like hell, but that is good. For glory and honor, and wealth. You think it's easy piecing soldiers back together? Losing ground, sire.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
They won't even see me coming.
I will crush their bones. This is gonna hurt like hell, but that is good. For glory and honor, and wealth.
Bring me the spoils of war.
We're under attack, but we will hold our ground.
Where's my gold, Commander?
I'll be the last destiny. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire.
They'll be squished like grapes, sire.
Death before failure.
I hunt for your glory. Quick and painless.
You think it's easy piecing soldiers back together?
Bang for your buck. Time to get drunk and fight.
Okay, who took an arrow to the knee?
More kills, more beers. All for hail.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Trooper ready to march. Ready to follow you, even into death. Your unit will soon be ready. We need more recruits, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. I will stand until my last breath. Doctors in the house. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire.
Okay.
I'm going. What's the medical emergency?
Restart.
Go on, give me a target.
I did not think this plan through.
Throwing the cover. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I hunt for your glory.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress.
Go on, give me a target. On the trail.
Soak up as many recruits as I can.
Battle Forge completed.
I did not think.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Constructed to fight. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Constructed to fight. The Emperor shows us the way. Ready to follow you, even into death. Construction underway, Commander. Is that a tree? Well, not anymore. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. The grave be their destiny. Reinforcements requested. I will stand until my last breath. It'll be built in a jiffy.
On the trail.
Let's get this dance of death started. Anything for the Empire. Recruitment Citadel completed. Let's get this dance of death started. Anything for the Empire. I will stand until my last breath. Let's get this dance of death started. Anything for the Empire. That's impossible, Commander. Pay me in blood. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander. Let's get this dance of death started. No flying doctors jokes, okay? Get them off me, now! No one defies the will of the Emperor. The grave be their destiny. Death before failure. Your unit will soon be ready. Reinforcements requested. Pay me in blood. Sure, there's an interesting case. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
All oiled up and ready to go?
Your unit will soon be ready. Losing ground, sire!
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Let's get this dance of death started. Your unit will soon be ready. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty.
Trooper ready to march. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. Never trust doctors or patients. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. I will stand until my last breath. Anti-ground turret completed.
All oiled up and ready to go? Grenadier, fresh from the barracks. Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
All oiled up and ready to go?
Oh, god damn it.
To march. Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. Constructed to fight.
Time to get drunk and fight.
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Anti-ground turret completed. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. Sure, there's an interesting case.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty. There'd better be a tavern.
Ready to follow you, even into death. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander. Let's get this dance of death started.
Every day I'm Zeppelin.
Field duty, eh?
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander.
All oiled up and ready to go?
Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. Trooper ready to march. Ready to follow you, even into death.
Population depleted.
Go.
Imp airborne, my lord. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Constructed to fight. I'm afraid we're out of support, Commander. Wings, check. Rotor, check. All set, my lord. Pay me in blood. Death before failure.
Target in sight.
I'm going.
Watch me soar.
Get ready to be impressed, my lord.
Bring me the spoils of war!
I will stand until my last breath. We're in a world of hurt here.
Imp machinery is strong, but not that strong, Commander.
Don't be pushy. We'll crush them one leg at a time. I'll be the last thing they see. Doctor's in the house.
Who requested fireworks?
All for ale! A drunk man's orders are a sober man's thoughts. Bring me the spoils of war!
The grave be their destiny.
Who needs spying?
Bring me the spoils of war! In a straight line now!
I'll leave a trail of smoke and flame.
No mountain can stop us!
Island captured. From sovereign to cyborg, Queen trades bones for nuts and bolts. Oh, I get to see what she looks like. The old feudal system prison. Loaf of bread looks like Emperor Pix inside. Pioneers. Fast-acting troops.
If you've been talking to Oberon, Commander, know he is grossly overacting, in my humble opinion. In a remote town, far away from proper civilization, perhaps it is true tensions between undead and elves could manifest in some sort of temporary violence, but mass killings? By the Seven, no. That I cannot believe.
Oh, what is going on?
Commander, I have formally accused the undead in the city of Harrow Ridge of genocide and brought the matter before the council. The situation there is frightful. Fanatics among the undead, are there any other, have been purging the unclean. That is to say, the elven community. There have been patrols in the night, empty houses in the morning, and loose earth in ditches near the edges of the city. Scandalous! As is the negligence shown by General Edmund. He was given the task of regulating the town according to your laws. But of course, he's not lifted a finger to stop this secretive slaughter because of his well-known contempt for the...
Were that I were the
You taught our
Yet again.
If there is one favor you can do for me, Commander, it's to invite Oberon up on one of the observation decks, give him a nudge, and let gravity prove elves can indeed not fly. Then at least he can pester me no more with his aggravating accusations of professional misconduct. He's been prattling on and on about some tiff between some of his sorry sort and a couple of undead as hot-headed as they are airheaded. He even talks of genocide, if you can believe it. Melodramatic little man is... All of this is supposed to be happening in some rural hamlet newly conquered. No more than a collection of pigsties and whorehouses, I imagine, and I bet you can hardly tell the difference. Yes, I was officially given the responsibility to oversee matters there, but some local undead officer said he'd do the job, and I was all the more glad for it. As you can see, Oberon missed the mark once more. I can hardly be charged for misconduct when I haven't even conducted anything, now can I, Commander?
The hell you can't. There's talk of murder and you're the official responsible, so hop to it and investigate.
Hop to it. You have before you the greatest general in Rivellon, and you're ordering him to waste his time on a bunch of peasants that are having trouble playing nice. Very well, Commander. Perhaps later I can attend to more of this urgent business. I'm sure there's loads of kittens stuck in trees and toddlers in want of their teddies.
Oh, shut the fuck up, man. purple prick.
How can I be?
Ooh, perfect. So I got. Create an imp bunker buster capable of dealing massive damage wherever on the map. Construction requires 20 recruits and 0 support. The building time is 50 seconds. Imp binoculars. Transport for the Empire, oh, of course. Not enough. Let's get you back to the mainland. Oh, I do not like that. Or movement points? Ooh. But I'm guessing they can't take control of ground forces. Well, that ought to be good enough. Moving on. fucking attack force? What the absolute hell? What the absolute fuck?
The grave be their destiny. Let's get this dance of death started. I will stand until my last breath.
Our glory foretold.
Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy.
I've got big guns and I cannot lie.
The Emperor shows us the way. The grave be their destiny. Battle forge completed. It'll be built in a jiffy. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Aero factory completed. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Doctors in the house. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready. The Emperor shows us the way.
Every day I'm Zeppelin.
Battle forge completed. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. Trooper ready to march. Anything for the Empire. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. No time for tests. Treatment's quicker. I will stand until my last breath. Be on guard, Commander. Enemy hunters are about to be deployed. I'm going. The enemy can build troopers now. No flying doctors jokes, okay? All right, all right. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready. Everybody lies, even dying people. Trooper ready to march.
I could hit them with my eyes closed.
I'm going. Yeah.
All oiled up and ready to go?
Who will break? Who will bend?
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. I will crush their bones. Is that a tree? Well, not anymore. Wings, check. Rotor, check. All set, my lord.
Die in a fire.
Losing ground, sire. Enemy devastators are moving faster than they did before, Commander.
A straight line now.
Magic will prevail. Target acquired.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. I have no regrets, but please save me. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Okay, who took an arrow to the knee? I'll be the last thing they see. Enemy bomber balloons are airborne, Commander. A new medical mystery. Doctors in the house.
I'm going.
Enemy grenadiers have been equipped with enhanced explosives. I will stand until my last breath.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Everybody lies, even dying people. Sure, there's an interesting case.
I'll see after them.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty.
Ready to conquer the skies. Imp airborne, my lord. It'll be built in a jiffy. Doctors in the house. Duty calls for a real hero.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
There's no I in team. There is a me in there somewhere, though. It'll be built in a jiffy.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. It'll be built in a jiffy. Doctors in the house. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. Ready to follow you, even into death. Mortar turret completed. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Anti-ground turret completed. Mortar turret completed. Mortar turret completed. Ready to follow you, even into death. Never trust doctors or patients. No flying doctors jokes, okay? Let's get this dance of death started.
Bum, 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 bum.
Field duty, eh?
There'd better be a tavern.
Enemy hunters can engage air targets now.
Can't miss.
I'm going.
This is gonna hurt like hell. Doctors in the house. No time for tests. Treatment's quicker. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
I could hit them with my eyes closed.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Get ready to be impressed, my lord. Okay, who took an arrow to the knee?
Like the wind. To uncharted lands.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. What's the medical emergency? Trooper ready to march. No time for tests. Treatment's quicker. Another kill on the counter. Trooper ready to march.
Hunters off the leash.
We'll be hit by the man with the hammer soon.
What are your orders, my lord? I've heard reports about the imminent arrival of enemy warlocks. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Enemy warlocks can rain down fire from the sky. Not as well as you can, but still.
Go on, give me a target.
All oiled up and ready to go.
Suck. Okay. I need.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. It'll be built in a jiffy.
All is ours for the taking. Big guy coming through.
Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. Pay me in blood. Construction in progress. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander. Wall factory completed. Wall factory completed. Wall factory completed. Mortar turret completed. Recruitment citadel completed. Anti-ground turret completed. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
I've got big guns and I cannot lie.
I got my license to kill. Hunters off the leash.
No one defies the will of the Emperor.
To know your enemy, you have to kill your enemy.
Sound the trumpets, hunters here. Show me my prey. I got my license to kill.
Armor is weakening, sire.
On the trail. I hunt for your glory. Shit! You're blowing my cover!
Where's the target practice?
Show me my prey.
Our glory foretold.
They won't even see me coming. Hunters off the leash. Sound the trumpets, hunters here. Show me my prey.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Walking beer keg reporting for duty.
Sound the trumpets, hunters here.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Rock and roll, baby. No mountain can stop us.
Show me my prey.
Constructed to fight.
Hunters off the leash. Show me my prey. You set the trap, I'll make the kill.
Yes.
Get us out of here, Commander!
Here's to you, sire.
Sound the trumpets, hunters here. Without a trace.
All for ale. Walking beer keg reporting for duty.
I got my license to kill.
Awake at last. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
No flying doctor's jokes, okay?
Go on, give me a target.
Death is looming on a pale horse. Losing ground, sire.
Oops.
Doctors in the house.
A leap into the dark. The grave be their destiny.
A drunk man's orders and a sober man's thoughts.
There's no I in team. There is a me in there somewhere, though. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Rock and roll, baby.
I'm going. Sure. There's an interesting case.
Show me my prey. Hunters off the leash.
Once more unto the breach.
Warlock here. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready.
Hunter's off the leash.
Enemy warlocks can close now, Commander. Don't want them popping up behind your back.
Quick and painless. Show me my prey.
Hunter on the prowl.
Like the wind. Picking up their scent.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Firing up.
This is annoying.
Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. Let's get this dance of death started. Pay me in blood. Construction underway, Commander. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. It will be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. Battle forge completed. Battle forge completed. Construction underway, Commander. Is that a tree? Well, not anymore. It will be built in a jiffy. Mortar turret completed. Anti-ground turret completed. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Construction underway, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Recruitment citadel completed. It will be built in a jiffy. Trooper ready to march. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
No one escapes the twins. We're getting pinned here.
Field duty, eh? Death before failure. Troopers awaiting your decision, sire.
Sending them to another dimension.
No time for tests. Treatment's quicker.
Die in a fire.
Warlock ready. I'll be the last thing they see. Trooper ready to march. The grave be their destiny. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
I will crush their bones.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty.
Duty calls for a real hero. Field duty, eh? Don't be pushing.
Grenadier, filled up with ale.
Airborne, my lord.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty. No mountain can stop us.
Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty.
Anything for the Empire. Constructed to fight. What's the medical emergency?
A drunk man's orders are a sober man's thoughts.
The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. Trooper ready to march. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Trooper awaiting your instructions, Commander. I'm going. Let's float. A new medical mystery. Standing by, impatiently.
Grenadiers are filled up with ale. No mountain can stop us.
Imp machinery is strong, but not that strong, Commander. Standing by, impatiently.
Here's to you, sire. Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Ah, if the machine dies, the imp dies. The Emperor's enemy is my enemy. Constructed to fight. No one defies the will of the Emperor. Ready to blaze the skies. Ah, if the machine dies, the imp dies.
Walking beer tank reporting for duty. More kills, more beers. Grenadier, fresh from the barracks. They'll be squished like grapes, sire.
Warlock ready for action. Away with them.
All for ale. No mountain can stop us. A drunk man's orders and a sober man's thoughts. That better be a tavern.
Yes, die in a fire. Field duty, eh?
In a straight line now.
I'm going. I have no regrets, but please save me. Absolutely. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Everybody lies, even dying people. You think it's easy piecing soldiers back together?
Okay, I'll figure that out next time. Holy shit, I've been streaming for over 6 hours. But I'm glad. I hope you guys had fun. I know I had. God, this game is so addicting. Holy shit. But having that said, moving on. Yeah, just gonna finish up the
There's
stream.
one. He's, as you can see, hop to.
There. I should probably research more. Dragon's passive health regeneration is improved. Flight speed. No, I'm gonna save the research points for. Planning on an invasion. Actually, no, because what I can do. That over there. And invasion. One fell swoop. I accidentally undid the research. And then keep that there. Transport. Or to fight you. Fight you. Fight you. So there's 3 battles. Right. Defended against an invasion. Fuck you, there's 2 of them there? Masquerade has only good elf as a dead elf goes undead chant. And proclaims the others were cheating, catching up.
By the Seven, Commander, what has happened in the town of Harrow Ridge is truly abominable. Such crimes committed by my kinsmen. I can hardly believe it. Those elves, they must have staged unspeakable acts of sacrilege to madden them so. They must have... Why else would they? Heresy gross and foul.
The phrase too little, too late comes to mind, Commander. But it seems Edmund did his duty in the end. The nightmare of Harrow Ridge vanished come the dawn, and those responsible for the killings have themselves. Justice is hereby done. And I am furthermore glad to say Edmund apologized for his earlier disbelief in my accusations towards the undead. I hope they too have learned a lesson. They've had a horrid example of what their own religious mania may lead to.
Good. Fucking good.
Harrow Ridge. A harrowing place if ever there was one, Commander. When Oberon first spoke of its supposed horrors, I dismissed them as the ravings of yet another counselor shouting for attention. But it was all damnably true. The undead, they were slaughtering each and every elf they could get their bony, sordid claws on. In the name of the Seven. Lunatics, the lot of them. But no skeleton stirs there anymore. They tasted their own medicine by my very blade. The law of the land I set in place and left a kindly old elven landowner as mayor. They'll rebuild their houses lost to zealots' torches, and forget as best as they might the Knights of Blood. To think the idea of a few dead elves made me chuckle as I travelled there. Quite another thing to see 'em lying in the ditches, row on row, gored and mangled. Yet no sooner had my troops restored order than their survivor spirits soared once more, and they swore to reshape their stricken little society. I'll think kindlier of elves in future, Commander. They're a stout lot over there in Harrow Ridge. Good luck to them.
Good, you learned your fucking lesson.
Commander, we the lizards think that even though you fight to attain peace, strife is inevitable as long as monarchs occupy the throne. Sooner or later, they become dictatorial and go to war on a whim. Our end goal is to make Rivlon a republic. But first, we want to see if the majority of all the civilized races truly wants this. Which is why I'm asking for your permission to hold a referendum. Do you want a government that is despotic or democratic in nature? That is the question we shall ask.
Imps are notoriously fickle, Commander. We change our minds each time the wind changes direction. No, best to have one leader to decide what's what. You're not doing too bad a job, so why hold a referendum about resignation, eh?
Commander, if you're going to go about asking the common folk for their opinion on matters of state, we'll end up with clowns in the courtroom, candy dispensers instead of taxmen, and the total collapse of a workable government before you can say free gilded carriages for everyone is actually not a very good idea. Referendum? Rubbish.
All this talk about a republic is criminal, Commander. It would upset the gods' divine order. Deny the lizard. Deny her firmly.
Even though we elves do think people are basically equal to one another, we nevertheless have a deep reverence for the age-old noble bloodlines from which the greatest of our kin descend without fail. And look at nature. Bees have a queen, do they not? No republic there. No. I don't think this referendum should be held.
Yeah, I can afford to say fuck you to the lizards.
Your immediate refusal illustrates quite clearly that you are both afraid of what the majority's answer to our question might be, and that you are quite determined to be a totalitarian ruler once the throne is yours. In that case, the peace you may well win is doomed to be short-lived. You have written the future, Commander, and it consists of but one word: war.
Glad you're sticking with it, Commander. I know I wouldn't hold no rotten referenda if I were Emperor. Bloody Lizard would have lost her head for merely suggesting it.
Right you are, Commander.
It's a
Long
4-to-1
live the
issue.
Emperor. We all said it on our first day aboard the Raven, and I, for one, am not loath to repeat it still.
Very good, Commander. Let the bees have their queen, the wolves their leader of the pack. We elves, dwarves, lizards, imps, undead, and humans will settle for a dragon on the throne.
You're here.
Good of you, Commander. People are so easily persuaded, so easily confused. They might well have opted for the vile, godless option that is democracy. 7 forbid. By the 7 come...
We're gonna keep trying. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Making desperate to remain dictator. Republican referendum refused. Undead slay elves. Lizards slay undead. Generals kill them all. Edmund strikes again. Your populace's motivation is decreased by 5. This one, bless you, your luck has increased by 2.
If I had any doubts, Commander, they have been alleviated. Lady Ophelia, may the Seven grace her, has become a shining example to us all. To be undead is to be larger than life, forever.
I'm sorry, what? No way.
So you've managed to turn your wife into a being of pure gold, have you, Commander? I must confess, not even a dwarf has gone quite so far. I am impressed. Indeed, I am. And a bit turned on by her, to boot.
Oi, that's my wife. Fuck off.
Naught but a skirmish.
Were that I...
Combat and carnage.
Oh.
Comfort me, my light and dark. For though I stand before thee in golden splendor, cheer flees before me like a deer wild in the woods. I but want to pet it and take comfort in its beauty. Yet with each step I take, it moves a bit further from my sight. fearing me to be a hunter, the knife held perfidiously behind my back. Perhaps you think me thankless, my love. I have, after all, cheated the gnawing cancer that was aiming for my very soul. But somehow I feel more disembodied than ever. A stranger in a strange land, certain in the knowledge that she will never be at home amongst its alien landscapes. A perennial drifter, entrapped in its wastes.
Aren't you being a bit dramatic? A change as big as this just takes a while to get used to. I mean, Yorick won't be pleased, though. I mean, I do want her to be happy. Okay, yeah, why not?
Let him plague me with 1,000 sermons. If this can be done, he can take his deluded misgivings and scatter them to the winds. So much of the self lies in semblance. If a woman's aspect I can parallel, I can truly play her part, and at length, even in a strange land, my spirit can tranquilly settle. The promise alone is almost as good as the reality. Soon we shall see whether I will be the only one to recognize flesh's worth outweighs that of gold, or if others will come to appreciate that even an attempt at human beauty shall outshine this gilded glimmer.
Yeah, okay.
If I had any doubts, come on.
Yorick's not gonna be happy. But on the plus side, I'm at positive score with just about every faction. I think I play the game of politics pretty good. I mean, yeah, I cheated a little using a bit of demonic energy to make the dwarves like me, but you know, it's touch and go, touch and go. Okay, well, first things first, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna make as many battleships as I can. Where can the blood flyers go? Oh, no way. Oh, bitch. Aerial superiority. Okay. They're fighting amongst each other. Wait a minute, what? How the fuck? Oh, yeah. I need mercenary cards. Fucking damn it. Well, there goes my flyers. No, I'm gonna end stream here. I'm gonna reload this last save, make a custom save file. Save game. Yes, overwrite. Ah, good run. Yeah, good run. I have a princess and all that. But having that said, thanks for hanging out with me, Voodoo. I'll see you around.